Hello, welcome to Chaotic Calling. I am the DM Starwind, and I'm about to take some adventures through the lands of Elsparia. We have with us tonight a few people you might know, or maybe you don't. Maybe it's your first time here, and you're like, I don't know these people. How dare you say I know them? We have Christopher,
What
who
on
is
earth did I miss?
okay, and then we have Kronk.
Good evening.
Then we have Arthur.
Run, run, run!
There are a lot of names with X's in them. We have Jack,
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
and we have Vol.
Salutations now. I'm a little bit busy trying to not die from an angry wizard.
All right, and who knows, we might have a surprise guest later on, but we'll leave that door open. So, sorry guys, it's been a couple weeks, so some of my memory might be faded here, but I'll try to do a quick little recap, and then you guys help me fill in any blanks. How's that sound? So we had volcanic activity that has taken Nini away from the retreat, as she allowed Crimzu to take on his ancient form and rushed him to the scene to assist. With the retreat under the care of Asmaria and Liana, the group had some plans as they tried to deal with Faustus's former mother, aka Christopher. After a brief conversation via sending to Kronk, a band of mercenaries started to sweep the retreat. Battle broke out on 3 different fronts, and with only one of the mercenaries left alive, the group was ready to question him for details on his employer and who he knows. Before too many details could be had, a dark star ignited around the Merc and killed him and almost everyone else in it. Liliana is a fair, benevolent ruler, noblewoman, a gentry above the rest. She releases the spell so it doesn't persist and ends the man's life as he winds up as dust, as the party around him barely escape with their own lives. And this is the part where I'm like, okay, what else happened?
We literally packed up our shit and started making our way back to the city, because not staying at the retreat after that happening.
Yeah,
Yes! When Kronk almost died.
I think we might have to. Nitty might have to get a new place after this too, huh? All right, so let's talk about who's all in the party at the moment. So we know you guys are. As far as like NPCs, is Shella coming with you, or did you send her away?
So I believe that we brought her with.
Well, I'm asking this question because it depends upon what everybody says. You want her with you? Rest of the party?
Well, it doesn't hurt.
What were you saying, Jack?
Oh, you know what we did? We did promise we would. We did actually promise her that she would get to be involved. So
Yay!
Oh, yeah, we did.
Involvement. Now, I think Asmaria and Liana had different plans because they were going to go try to find Nini, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a couple weeks, so
they were concerned that she was they were a bit concerned that she was going to overuse her Kaioken. So
yeah. We can't have that, right? She's not Goku, so we need to go check out on her. So who knows? Maybe she's in Ultimate Instinct or Instant, that thing. Anyway, Ultra. I got it. I'm there. I watched this like 2 years ago. Fine. At any rate, yeah. So those two will not be joining you, which is useful for me.
Josephine's with us and a black bear's with us.
Yeah. So here's our current party setup at the moment. And let's not forget Dorian. Right, boss? Yeah, see, I'm the star of the show. Alright, so... now let's deviate what time it is, actually. By the time you get to the city, I would say it's getting closer to 7. If it's not already later than that. With the intent to find a place to find, meet up with Leon and Pyra, right?
yes, that was the intention.
All right, go ahead and start this battle while I open up my OneNote and go over what is going on in town. So, as you know, it's like this town has been chaotic for a while. It seems to be dying down a little bit. And as you kind of like garner towards the skies, even though they're darker than dark, like the clouds are definitely overtaking, but it doesn't seem like it's as bad as it could be. So there must be something in the wind fixing some of these problems that are happening to the southeast. With that said, let's see here. Where are my notes for this particular section? There it is. So you would be going to the Bear Claw Inn, which is adjacent to a tavern, and this is run by this tiefling. Yeah. So going to the Bear Claw Inn, you see a tiefling behind the counter. Ah, good evening, fellows. How can I help?
It's like, yes, we were hoping that you might have lodging available for the evening.
Why, yes, good sir. Got about 5 more rooms remaining. How many do you need? 2 per room.
They're looking at, it's like, yes, I do believe that should suffice.
Is that all 5?
If you include the bear.
Wait, the bear came in too?
Yeah, Coach will be following.
Yeah. So yeah, the bear. Okay, so the bear's right behind you. He's kind of like staring. You'll have to leave your pet outside.
All right, Coach. Be on watch and relax a bit out there. Why don't you?
I mean, it's almost like this tavern was made for him, right?
Yeah.
So the bear goes outside and he's like perched next to the statue of a bear that has his claws out. He just kind of like uses it for a back scratcher as he's keeping watch. But yeah, the rest of you, like, how many rooms do we actually need, though?
I believe we would
Uh,
only need 4 for 2 per room.
Yeah, only 4.
So I would say 2 gold pieces would probably cover that.
Arthur will cover that one.
All right. Now, who's bunking with who? Who wants to be my roommate? No takers. This is odd.
It's
Or-
if I could say, Shella, I would most certainly be rooming with my mother.
Oh no, I totally
It's been
understand
quite
that.
a night.
Absolutely. Would hate to trouble you further.
Well, if no one's rooming with her, I might as well room with the tiny friend Cobalt I made friends with.
Of course. Maybe we could practice before we go to bed.
You know, that actually is a very good idea. You seem to be better at it than I am right now, so maybe you can teach me some tricks.
Yeah, sure.
Or tips of what you done.
I could probably show you a couple things. All right. So we got Vol and Shella together. We got Josephine and Christopher and Dorian together. Jack and the bear, and then Arthur and Kronk.
No.
No. No, you guys, how do you want to split this?
Let's say, effectively, my thought was going to look towards Kronk and ask if he wants to room together for tonight.
I guess we could share a room. Do you snore too much?
To be fair, I actually do not know.
I've been told I mew in my sleep.
Arthur just kind of shrugs. "Oh, all right. That's not the weirdest thing I've seen in this country anymore, but okay.
And it looks like good old Jack going to have a room to himself.
Oh yeah, all for me.
If only our special guest could have made it. But yeah, you're able to go ahead and start working on a long rest, if you would. If there's anything at the night you want to discuss, or even talk to each other about, especially if you need to do something before. Oh yeah, I think you do have a couple things you need to do before anyway, right? So yeah, what do you guys want to do after you get settled in?
Christopher would go, would have like gone up to the desk, or even like before they like went up to the room. It's like, oh, if I could trouble you for a question,
Yeah.
did you happen to see a couple check in to this very same place?
You'll have to be more specific. There's several couples that have checked in to this
A
place. If you catch my meaning.
a very a very dis a very distinctive tiefling woman and her human partner.
What color was her skin again? Do you remember?
Is Pyrus? I want to say it's red.
Yeah. It's right.
Yeah, just making sure. It's
Yeah.
like a red tiefling.
Oh. Yeah. They checked in here, but they told me do not disturb for the next hour or two.
His like thinks for a moment, then suddenly his face turns red. Like, yes, I believe I maybe catch their drift.
Let me see when this was written down. They told me that about an hour and a half ago, so maybe in about 30 minutes you can go up and see them. Tell you what, no sweat off my back. Here's their room number.
It's a thank you. You've been most helpful.
Yeah, an hour and a half's probably good for most people. They need to be interrupted by now anyway. Can't have people getting too happy around here. Anyway, have a good day.
Of course. And actually, in hopes of giving them maybe a little extra time,
Listen at the door, see if they're done.
like Christopher.
Sorry, that's me.
No, God, no.
That's me. Go ahead.
Christopher will kind of like assist his mother, like, go and get yourself prepared in our room. I'm going to speak with one of our number. I'll be not gone for very long.
She nods and heads back to the room. Hey, boss, you need me to do anything? I don't know if you have Dorian out, but here you go.
So, I might regret this, but you mind giving my mother company while I go talk with someone?
I am sorry, my headset decided they wanted to connect at that moment. What'd you say?
It's like, I might regret this, but would you mind keeping my mother company while I'm away? I'm just going to be speaking with some of our number, if you would.
Yeah, sure, absolutely. I'll go keep her company. No problem, boss. I got this. I could just imagine the conversation afterwards. But at any rate, he goes to keep your mother company. You know how tight-lipped she is? She doesn't really have much to say about anything. But yeah.
Zach, please don't make fun of my mother. Not in her current condition.
What? Would I do that? Come on, boss. You know me better than that. But you gave the command, so I will follow.
With that, with Josephine and Dorian off, he's going to steal his nerves, and he was going to knock on Jack's door.
Oh.
Who
Jack.
is it?
Jack, it's Christopher. Would you mind if I had a talk with you?
All right, come on in.
Christopher opens the door, and what is he seeing? What you're doing, like as he's coming in?
A fully dressed Jack, who is just kind of sitting on the bed, just double checking all of his inventory, bags of holding that still have the which he does keep the two bags of holding very far apart.
Yeah,
the one he bought
bad happening.
The one he bought is close tight. The other one is open, and he just has all of his stuff laid out on the bed next to him. What do you want?
Christopher's going to kind of like look outside the hallway for a second and then close the door behind him. I have a difficult favor to ask of you.
I'm not gonna sleep with her mom.
What?
Yeah. That is a difficult favor to ask, but
Damn.
God, Christopher's
Mother's
face is
Day,
just
ain't it?
like beet cherry red. Oh God, no, please, no. And the image is now in his head, like, no, not that. Oh, how do I put this? And he's gonna kind of like go forward a little bit. It's like, I really don't know how any other way to say this. So we might be having a difficult time ahead of us if we are going to go through with our plan tomorrow or go through it at any point. And, well, as we've clearly seen today, as well as in other points, Lillian would do anything to get me back.
Yeah.
Even if it means killing me first.
I mean, if she has a dime, it would be pretty easy to bring it back.
That's the problem, isn't it? Once she has me, she will have me, and I can't allow that to happen again. Which is why I'm going to ask of you this favor. If it looks I am to be captured or I am somewhat, God forbid, killed, I need you to ensure that there isn't a body she can resurrect.
All right.
He easily says with no reprimand.
Yes. Sure, I mean, I've got my fair share of spells that I could burn you out real good, and I'm glad I got my little cannon. I can do it just as well. And if, hey, we really want to, can just toss your corpse next to these 2 bags of holding and just, you're gone.
So you joke, but the fact that you've agreed to this makes me a bit more comforted. I don't believe I could ask the others of this because I don't think they would have the will to do it.
Yeah,
And-
well, it's alright. You keep on going.
Just don't tell the others that we've had this conversation. I don't want it to alarm them about the possibility.
Understandable.
And that like lets out a deep breath. That was easier than I thought it would be. Well, it's like I shall see you at a later point. You might be called for a short meeting with Leon and Pyra, but I don't know. They apparently have been busy since they departed the retreat earlier today.
Yeah, kid, listen. You're asking me this, and you thought I was gonna say no or something, that I was gonna argue? Is that it?
No, I was hoping that you would be most assuredly saying yes. I wouldn't have asked anybody else but you.
Alright. Granted, not that difficult. Unless, of course, she puts a demon in my way, or, you're far out of sight, or any which way. Though I must ask, in the event that she does kill you and resurrect you, want me to just kill you? Because if you'd rather
that
be
event-
dead,
In that event, shoot to kill.
right? If I can't get a good shot on her, I'm shooting you. So don't be too surprised.
My concern is that if she were to resurrect me, she would also alter things to her benefit to where I would no longer be the person I am standing before you. So then I can only assume that she would have me turn upon all of you. And even if I'm not aware of it, I don't believe I could live with myself.
I mean, we just need some arrows and you'll be down in like 6 seconds.
Oh. Next encounter, several archers lining it up. Don't worry, got you covered. I know what you need. I know what you want.
Prepares warding wind just in case.
I will forgive your jest since you are doing me this favor.
Right.
But at any rate, I shall leave you to your devices, as they were. Probably
Right,
just like
and
looking
kid,
over at your stuff.
and kid, before you leave, I only got one thing to say. If you try to peek at all, I will shoot you tonight.
What? What? Why would I even think
Come
about?
on, kid. I wasn't born yesterday. All right.
He's just if he was beat red before, you might confuse him for a tiefling now. It's like, well then, good night, as he just like opens the door and shuts it behind him.
Oh no. How does that make me lose momentum? Anyway. So what's next? Gotcha.
Well, what has everyone else been doing since that conversation?
I'm assuming that I don't remember us talking about that we didn't have supper at the cottage, so Trunk's gonna be getting some fresh greens.
Fair enough.
I definitely know that Vol is like finally taking off her armor and then doing this, way of the wind with Shella.
And your DM has been over here messing with his USB ports because he can't get nothing to work right anymore.
Arthur would be working on sharpening his blades and just mentally preparing himself.
I could roleplay with Shella, but I don't know. Did you flip your USB up and down?
Oh, I'm working on getting the camera updated again because that's the current problem at the moment. But dear Lord, gotta deactivate and reactivate, and then we'll be good. There we go. Problem solved. All right, we're back.
Yay!
All right, I'm back. Okay, good. So yeah, if you want, yeah, like Shella's over here. She's got at least one more charge left on her steps, and yeah, basically track as you're going up your usage, right? So
Yeah, I'm gonna use all 3 charges just to practice. Maybe talk to Shella of like, so like I probably would just ask her straight up. It's like, so how did you decide on the Healy thingy?
oh, weird. How come I gave her fire?
Give her light.
You know what? I'll give her light. I did give her light. But she was having that argument with Ninny about darkness. I don't know why I gave her fire. No, she should have. So yeah, she's kind of like, like she's channeling her last step. And I don't know, are you low on HP at all?
Yeah, I'm pretty low.
So
Like, not low, but it's
oh
like,
yeah. But in order for her to use the charge, like
Unless we
she
need
just,
to remind you guys about the spell that happened.
yeah, shit happened, But she directs this little energy towards you, and you heal for 10 points, which is max on that. And she's like, "Oh well, I'm a divine sorcerer. My healing, my kisses give everybody life, and now with this gift from Ninny, I'm able to give people more chances to live longer. Though this one is more like blowing a kiss instead of giving them a kiss."
well, I'm glad that you're enjoying that you can help more people. A lot of people do need help around many things. So, that's my struggle. It's like, I'm trying to figure out what I would lean towards because, as you can tell, I'm not exactly the Healy type.
Well, there's always that fiery stuff that she talked about. And then the earth could be very defensive. What do you plan to be? Like, are you someone who likes to be in the front line and get hit a lot? Or do you like to deal all the damage? Or do you like to make other people do all the work? Or are you just useless?
Nah, like, I already do. The thing is, I already do a lot of fencing and I already do a lot of, attacking. But the thing I'm kind of hoping to get is basically being able to forcibly bounce around the field. So I'm trying to figure out how I can make this one go. And I have one idea, but I just don't know if it's going to fly. Want to help me test it?
No, what's your idea? I'll be more than happy to look at it with you.
Alright, I'm going to try to turn this wind into a ball and then hopefully, let's hope it doesn't push us too hard, but I'm hoping it can push us apart when I need to have stuff happen.
Oh, so you're just going to be
Sometimes
walking
you don't...
the basic walk of the wind
What?
then, right? So you're just basically doing a wind step.
Yeah, you can think of it. It's like the out of character, but helps you out.
Or
I
bending.
feel like I'm describing it like this, but think of it like that Naruto thing where it's like that ball of wind.
Rasengan?
But think of it instead of like pushing one person apart, it pushes them both apart. So 5 feet of movement for people that pass DC, that fail the DC. So that includes the caster.
All right, yeah.
Usually though, they want to fail it.
Yeah, so here's the thing. Like, they'll have to make it anyway. And
Right.
the DC for this is very low right now. Like, it's like an 8 if I'm not mistaken.
Right. But the
So-
benefit I'm also trying to figure out as well, it is an 8. But I'm also trying to figure out if I could use that to give me like an extra boost if I'm like, let's say moving 30 feet, but the enemy's like 35 feet away. So like
I mean,
I
if
use
you
my
want
reaction to make myself.
no,
Yeah.
it still sounds like an action move. Because there are spells that
Okay.
can literally push people with an action. So yeah.
That's
Oh.
why I was checking.
Nope, that's fair. Like, some of these things that might bend towards reactions, but majority of them will kind of like go off a previous stated spell. So this is kind of like a concentrated wind tunnel is what it is. So she
Well,
falls, and she falls into her bed.
Concentrated more, just like it just happens.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
okay.
and then you need to make the save as well. Why is that on the screen?
All right,
Hold on.
let's see. Let's see how this goes.
I don't know what you're doing there, doggos, but you were last year's news. Get out of here.
Bam.
Wow, you both fly across the room. Everybody down the hallway hears a little bit of a clutter from the room that these two are sharing. Ow! That was a little harder than I thought it would be.
Yeah, that you can see why I needed to test it out.
Yeah, we
Ow.
probably shouldn't test that out inside. That hurt.
Oh damn it! I crushed a potato. I was gonna give that to a kid.
What? Why would you give a potato to a kid?
I don't know. I didn't like how it looked like me, so I just go like, yeah, I don't need it, but I crushed it.
Oh,
So-
well, no longer looks like you. Unless your face is smashed as that potato. Oh. Kind of like looks at your face.
Oh. But she's probably just gonna look at it. It's like, all right, do you mind if you help me out? Try to make it not as violent, maybe enough just to like get me away from someone.
Well, we'll work on it. And you and Sheila can definitely like spend the rest of your usages and, you know, start pushing towards your next level.
All right, so that would be a total of 6 today. All right, cool.
Yeah, you did one during a short rest, I take it.
Yeah, so like you basically, from what you said, 3 charges.
Mm-hmm.
So the short rest got me to 3, if I'm right.
Sounds legit. Like, we're good. I think we're good. All right. So with that, my friends, any other night events going on as the half hour that you've been waiting for, Christopher, finally ends? Anybody else for the night?
Arthur doing anything special?
He said he was sharpening his blade.
Actually, just meditating until someone inevitably does interrupt him from that.
Frog is getting greens, and they quickly serve him up a good old big salad.
Looks delicious.
Indeed. Give you some ranch dressing. I would say it's even a chef's salad, unless you want otherwise.
Chef salad's good.
Some chopped up boiled eggs and some ham giblets in there and some ranch dressing or blue cheese, up to you, you know, the usual. All right. And yeah, is there any other events during the nighttime before you take a long rest?
I guess Christopher goes up to
There you go.
Leon and Pyra's room number, and he's actually going to put an ear to the door.
As you kind of like press your ear to the door, you can't help but smell like cigarette smoke. But no noise. Maybe a brief.
Well, but just like a little hesitantly, he's going to just knock on the door.
Yeah. Oh God, who is it? Hold on, be there a second. Get off! You hear a loud thunk. I told you to get off. What the hell, woman? I know what he's doing, but you guys get to paint a picture. And he comes to the door, finally putting on this robe. He's like, "Oh, Christopher, what are you doing here?"
So I'm afraid that there was an incident earlier today.
Yeah, no. Yeah, he kind of like looks behind him. Yeah, well, I would invite you in, but probably not a good time. Is there something you want to talk about now, or can it wait, or what's the situation?
So, well, I suppose I found it prudent to perhaps update you that while, at least to my knowledge, she might not be aware of our specific plans, she might be expecting us.
All right. You guys want to?
At some point, she was able to divine our location at the retreat and even sent, I suppose, bounty hunters to collect us.
I see. Well, let me get dressed, and we can go and have a conversation. I'll be just a moment. And he kind of like shuts the door behind you and wanders off for a little bit. Yes, I'm taking the robe off, but I gotta put clothes on, woman. Don't you understand what's going on here? And then, yeah, he seems to be getting dressed reluctantly. hear a pouty, "Oh, I'll be back later. Take 5 or something. Jeez, woman, I'll be right back." Leon reopens the door, dressed up in most of his garments. He's like, all right. Let's go to your room. Mine's a little occupied at the moment.
As he walks out, just like, I know this is a like a common reaction for this last, like, what, 30 minutes?
Yeah.
But he is just red all over. Just like,
He turns to you and says, you know what? Everything that you're thinking right now, yes, that happened. And he walks down the aisle. Imara, are you with us?
I most certainly am.
Well, guess what? You walk with these guys in your guardian form, and then you transform back to yourself, and you're sharing a room with Jack since he's all by his lonesome. How's that sound?
Sure.
So, guardian form
Thank-
Amara switches back.
thank God Amara wasn't in the room for that conversation.
Yeah. Like, I would say, like, she just finally showed back up. But, yeah.
I was here the whole time.
Yes.
Oh no, you fucking weren't.
Well, maybe not there.
Your subconscious wasn't, but, yeah. There was at any rate, so we'll continue with Leon and Christopher going down the hall, and like Christopher just kind of like, or he just kind of like looks over at Christopher's beat red face and just insinuating that he read his mind and says, yes, everything that we did in that head of yours, at least once. Anyway, are you ready to talk? Let's go to you. Just waiting for you to lead him to wherever you want to have this conversation. Did you want to get the others, or did you come here alone?
No, the others are here, and they should probably be involved in the deliberations. I'll retrieve them.
We're hearing that thud in that room where Shella and Bull were in, and it's like, wonder what they're doing.
I have no idea. Go ahead and go to that room. I'll collect the others.
Oh, damn it, I crushed a potato.
Oh, it'll be all right. Well, there's more potatoes out there in the field. I'm sure we'll find one and we'll replace that one, and you can give that to a kid. I don't know what it is with you giving potatoes to kids, but okay. At any rate, to kind of like get everything condensed a little bit, I would say Christopher's going around to collect everybody, and everybody's in an agreeable situation to follow? Question mark? Yes? No? Maybe?
Jack just says nope.
I mean, that works for me.
I'll be on my way.
I'll come along.
As someone comes,
Nope, it's alright. Go ahead.
as with flavor text here, as someone comes by, Arthur would probably just groan extremely irritated and eventually come out.
Meanwhile, we have Kronk with his salad bowl in hand and just chomping down on greens as he enters the room, and Jack following behind too as well, or no?
Yeah, he's coming up last.
Yeah. As you all kind of like make your way in there, Leon goes, look, I'm going to do you a favor. I'll leave her in her room. You guys tell me the information. I'll retrieve it back to her. That way we don't have any more rabbit incidents. No hard feelings, okay?
I like being a rabbit.
I mean, I can go get her if you want, but I think she's out of spell slots today.
I mean, I'm not gonna. If she wants to rest, I'm not gonna argue that because I know better.
Yeah, well, I'm the one that needs the rest the most, but at any rate, I think I'm your better choice for conversations of this nature. So, I was informed that you guys were attacked.
Yes, that is correct. It's like apart from the volcano incident, brushing up the local wildlife. Apparently,
Wait,
Lillian
volcano?
had
What do you mean volcano?
you can't tell me that you weren't aware of the volcano that erected itself earlier today.
Thank you for using erected. Wait, that was a volcano? I thought that was me.
Christopher goes beet red for the 4th time today.
I mean, at any rate, kind of like looks out the windows like, oh, continue.
Yes, apparently Lillian had hired some bounty hunters to capture myself and my mother.
I mean, you are
And-
a high commodity for her, I would take it.
So, well, she is certainly using as the resources as she sees fit. That does remind me.
Christopher's eyes are going to be glowing for the entirety, like basically just like keeping basically detect magicking in case something like say a scry enters the room.
I mean, for now, you know Dorian's lit up, but you know why. And
Yeah.
everybody, yeah. So, like everything at this point, as far as the tech magic goes, is basically the gear your allies have.
Yeah, he'll be maintaining concentration on that the whole time. But
enough.
anyway,
No, fair enough.
It's like, yeah, she's been using certainly much of her resources to recollect me, yes. But the most troubling thing is that she knew of our location to begin with, which means the retreat itself was compromised. And I suspect that if she knows where we are, that she may, regardless of the day, may be expecting us in some capacity.
So, does this speed up the timeline? Are we still going to do this after we rest? I mean, as I said, we've already lost some important spell slots on our end. And judging by the looks of some of you, kind of like looking over to Arthur, you might need a little rest more than most.
We most certainly won't be doing the operation today. We will still do it tomorrow as scheduled. We just need to consider our strategy to ensure the highest probability of success.
All right. Do we do this at daybreak then, or do we use the cover at night? I mean, what's your intent here? Like, either or could work in our favor. Just depends upon how fast you want to do this.
By this point, she might be expecting. At this point, she might be expecting a night infiltration. So, I move that we try to do this in the day. If others might agree to that assertion.
Kind of like looks around everybody else, looking for their opinion. Well, what do you guys think?
The sooner we get this one done, the better off we'll all be, especially Christopher.
I would agree. Although, don't let me fight that wizard. If I'll fight whatever else, but I hate wizards.
You don't hate me,
Don't worry,
though, right?
I can handle wizards.
Amara, it's so good to see you again.
Oh, hi! Good to see you too.
Shell is talking, right?
Yeah.
She like waves over her hand. She's like, "You like my new hat?" And she looks like in like a cool navy blue. She looks like a miniature version of Jack. Like she's got a little duster. She's got a little hat. Like, got a whole bounty on her look for her.
You got it going on over there, girl.
Yeah! I really like it!
All right, well, now that we're all caught up, what about the rest of you?
I was about to be. You know, I could respond to this. Hold on. You were in town this whole entire time. I was wondering where you went. Because she never saw her from the start when she became a robot, so she just thinks it's two different people.
Well, there was like this kerfuffle, and then there was a volcano, and then there were explosions, and then I tried something, and then I felt really bad because I didn't know. Christopher's mom put bombs around her front yard, so maybe a lot of people got hurt, but now we know. And then I don't remember the rest.
Well, it's better that you don't remember the rest. I know that we were attacked. Do you know that weird robot golem thing that came out of nowhere?
There was a robot golem? What?
That's what I saw. It's like I assumed that was just Jack's creation, but I never asked him. Am I right, Jack?
Jack never told me he could create golems. Jack, I didn't know you were so talented.
You know me.
Oh my god. Amara's like starry-eyed, like, wow.
Oh, goodness.
I do wonder where you put that golem, Jack. You summoned a bear, then the golem disappeared, and now she appears.
Well,
Like, God.
it's kind of like my little turret. I can just make it appear. You know, it's kind of the same with the golem. But the golem takes a lot out of me, so I can't do it right now.
Vol, you hear Christopher's voice in your head. I'll explain later. Just roll along with it.
And she just kind of doesn't respond, but kind of go like, explain later? Oh. Alright.
What are you
anyway,
trying
I'm
to
glad you
tell me
found the
there, Vol?
rumor. Nothing. I just got a weird thing in my head, but I'm glad you're back, little Amara.
So we're going to go do cool secret mission stuff in the middle of the daytime.
Yeah, that.
I must emphasize that our primary goal should not be forgotten. A certain item we are to be collecting from presumably Lillian's private room.
Yeah.
Amara cocks her head like,
What item?
Yeah, in case you weren't here, I don't think I remember seeing you there, Mara. But, we are looking for an amulet that belonged to her mother. Pyra, down the hall. Kinda left her down there.
Oh.
She'll be fine. But, once we find this amulet, we hope to secure whatever we have in stake here. And whatever happens to Mother Dearest is unfortunate. At best. Right?
What does the amulet look like?
If I recall what she said, it's like a ruby red sapphire that has like ebony looking bones coming around it. It's got like a devilish look.
Oh, wow!
You're way too excited for this information.
Well, it's your lucky day. I happen to have a good sniffer for rocks, so I'll find it in no time.
Great. I mean, what more can I add? An expert in your field, taking care of the task. I couldn't ask for more.
Well, at the very least, it is a distinctive amulet that most likely won't be confused for anything else there.
Well, I mean, it depends. Like, it's not the only amulet she's been collecting. So, yeah, we should definitely expect her to have some useful items that she no longer needs if we can deal with this problem. But, yes, I will collect the amulet that I need, most definitely. Well then, so, we tried to rest tonight. But here's a question that I have for you. How do we make sure that she doesn't know you're all here?
Well, this leads to my question then. How did she find us in the first place?
Remember that thing you said about wizards? Yeah, there's a good reason to hate him.
Son of a.
It's like, and just it's important to keep in mind that while I am protected from her searchings, that does not mean that she cannot find me through any one of you. And apparently, since Kronk has been her favorite over the last 2 days,
I never told her where we were.
I just had the image of Lillian being actually Esma going, Grog, what are you doing in a message?
you didn't have to, Kronk. She just needed to know that you were alive.
Then, if that's true, I'm just gonna say this. We probably then, if we get a message, not respond. That might help us out. But then again, do you think she might have left something that might be tracking anyone?
If she did, I would be seeing it. I would be sensing it about now.
Well, then, that just means what I said before should work then, hopefully. You never know. Wizards are just goddamn wizards.
Hey, Kronk, why don't you
But
go ahead and
any-
make a wisdom saving throw for me? And then I'll let you know what the tech magic picked up. Okay, there's a brief second where a little bit of energy tries to spark into the room, and then just somehow Kronk's sheer will just kind of like keeps it from coming into manifestation.
Oh, speak of the witch.
Yeah. Like maybe the lights flickered for a moment. As far as like the detect magic, but because nothing actually appeared, yeah, you can definitely tell something was trying to happen.
Do you know we're here just like that?
No, it doesn't quite work that way. But how can I put this? For the sorts of magic she must be using, you can literally use your sheer force of will to stop it.
Then maybe we should act fast. She's been doing this a lot according to you. So maybe she's a little distracted.
Yeah, problem about that, Leon says, is that we've kind of been tapped out for the day. My resources are pretty much gone, Kyra's as well. We were hoping to hunker down for a long rest and other things.
Also, apparently there was a large magical explosion in the front yard.
That nearly disintegrated the three of us.
What? Oh, wow. I don't think I heard that one yet.
Yeah, we were trying to get information from someone and then blackness, lots of pain. And then I just started running a direction, so did the others.
Well, I mean, you're all good now, right? You're okay? Nobody in serious harm, are they?
Well,
Thankfully, hurt, but not
no, go ahead,
irreparably.
you got it. But I think I could recover from just a night rest, so none to be worried about then.
Let's see. All right.
What time are we leaving tomorrow then?
We leave at the crack of
So
dawn. Dawn? Oh,
yeah,
gross. No, you go ahead. Your
Then,
input. My
question.
input's-
I was just sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna ask what time it is right now, so that we
Probably-
can do some math and then figure
It's
out.
8 in the evening at this point.
Well, are you guys down to wake up at 4 o'clock so that we get them right and early?
Early bird catches the worm, they say, right? I don't like waking up that early. Poor Shello to be that person.
I'm used to doing that. I mean, bounties I had to go after before, they aren't exactly early risers most of the time. But there is one small problem. What the hell is the plan?
Yes, there was some debate regarding our means of infiltration.
Did you guys have a plan?
Well, I think we figured out a distraction team. Then the main team came in. The only problem we've kept encountering is that we can't, well, handle the wizard problem.
I mean, if she is a problem, I think Ira and I could probably keep her distracted. But what about that Sebastian fellow you told us about?
Well, I believe.
Go ahead, Jack.
I was just gonna say, I think a plan we kind of came up with is he gets lured out, and then you or Pyra just kind of turn him into a bunny or something, and then just, hold on to him or something so he doesn't hurt himself.
Yeah, because we'd really hate to see him hurt himself now, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm kind of on board with that, but that still leaves the main thread, right? Like, okay, we know Liliana and her butler are a threat, but are these the only people who are going to threaten us?
There was also that big guy that came out, right, Christopher?
Yes, that would be the, I hesitate to use the word man, I knew as Lucius, my, puts up air quotes, father.
Yeah, What's he like?
In what regard? In his more devilish form? I only saw it just recently.
Oh, well, that's not going to be helpful at all. So he's a devil, you say?
Yes, that is correct.
All right. Anybody know how to fight devil?
And he...
Mara's kind of like going through her like little memory banks.
No.
Well,
I only know how
ideally
to
not
fight
with
giants.
flames.
What's that? Well,
Oh, I was saying I only know how to fight giants.
so if I'm ever up against giants, you're the woman to call. I'll keep that in mind. Huh.
Well,
So
I had a thought about getting rid of Lillian. I don't know how well it'll work for the devil, but I have 2 bags of holding. The only problem is putting them into each other at a safe distance, but also hits one of them. And I don't want to lose all my stuff.
What? If you put a bag of holding in a bag of holding, wouldn't that...
Yeah, it's a bad time.
Well,
do you have a permit
I
to
was
have
gonna
that bag
say-
of holding? I feel like they're going to have to start issuing permits to know that people are responsible not to put it into another one. Go ahead, Vol.
Yeah.
oh no, I just kind of want to imagine it's like a really heavy vetting system, like how they do with guns today. It's kind of like, did you do your class to take this bag of holding?
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that's basically what I was
just
thinking. Yeah. Did you get your license for this?
But I was just gonna. Sorry, Star. I was just gonna say like, and I'll just respond to people. It's like, I do have a handy spell when I had to learn from my commander how to handle things when we had to fight fiends and stuff like that. If someone's willing to go toe to toe with him, I could put it on them, and then, they have a better chance handling him.
What is it called? What does it do? I think people need to know this part of the stuff.
You know, you're the right lady to say that. It's called protection against good and evil.
What's that?
That could work.
Why would you want protection from both good and evil? I mean, one of them's bound to be your friend, right?
You never know.
If memory serves, I think you can choose one or the other.
Oh, well, then that makes
Right.
more sense.
Hopefully we're going against evil, because if it's good, I'd rather be friends with the good, not the bad.
Are you thinking of like luring him into a closet and like trapping him in a circle?
All this time, Lillian's been lawful good. She does her taxes and she makes sure they're turned in on time.
Doing your taxes doesn't make you good. It just makes you responsible.
Lawful. And she's good at it. At any rate.
Okay.
Okay, a little bit of a stretch, I understand, but at any rate.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
But yeah, so Leon continues just listening to all this planning and stuff. And yeah, it just basically comes down to who versus what, as far as you're aware of. So, how do we get in? Did you figure that part out yet?
We
I
have
want
several plans to get.
Yes,
over
and I
the
would love for you
wall.
to share all these plans now that Amara's here to enjoy it.
Jack, would you like to explain the plan? I imagine your voice will make it a lot more intuitive, or whatever you call it. Informative. There we go.
Well, we couldn't decide on what we wanted to do.
Mm-hmm.
I can levitate someone up, someone strong, like Kronk.
Mm-hmm.
He can something like he holds a rope so they can climb up him while he also throws a grappling hook. No, wait, hold on. Let me start over.
This plan sounds a little complicated, but I'm following you so far.
I levitate Kronk up high enough to get over the wall, but he stays up there. We put a ladder up to him. We then have him throw a grappling hook or hold on to another ladder, which goes over the wall into the yard, and people just, go up him and over the wall. And the last person over, we just sort of pull on the ladder so Kronk come over the wall.
Okay.
Because if you touch the wall,
Yeah.
I have a question.
Christopher is over here pinching the bridge of his nose.
Yeah, Leon's like,
you should be.
Yeah, Leon's like, this is the plan? Really? Okay.
You know, now that I hear the plan again, it doesn't sound that great.
I have a question.
All right.
We go in and we're fighting, and how do we get out?
Well.
Yeah, Leon puts his elbow on his knee and he's looking at you intently. Yeah, I gotta hear this. You're the man with the plan, I could tell.
Oh my god.
If I have the spell slots,
we
do the same thing. This time a little faster. And someone, holds off for whatever comes our way.
I just have one question for you.
Yeah. Oh god.
I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, wonderful.
Everybody gets to make it, to be honest. So he casts Sona Truth.
Hey.
Let me check his DC, because... Oh, wow, you met it. You beat it? Oh, God, he put this up for no reason. Okay, Bull is under it. Christopher's under it. Kronk's under it. Okay, so this is what he does. He looks around, he detects who failed. He's like, all right, let me just ask everybody here. Since we're all good friends, How many of you think this plan's actually going to work?
You never needed this spell. I just kind of said to go like it's a bit too complicated.
Yeah.
Even Amara without the spell says,
I think we need a plan that ensures our entrance and our exit both ways. I think we need to find a better way. It's good and sound if we're trying to do stealth, but if we're fighting someone who knows our every move, we're gonna need a for sure exit. And not everybody can sort of poof like Christopher.
There's still like a red mark over the bridge of Christopher's nose as he removes his hand.
oh,
Oh, wait, that's the wrong spell. That's not the one I want to look at. Was it? No, wait.
Arthur puts a thumbs down outwards.
Okay. And make it a visible sign that you don't approve of that plan. Yeah, sounds like this plan's not up to everybody's snuff. I mean, A for effort, right? A for effort. Let's see if we can't figure...
Then, out of character start. Does he have dispel magic?
Who?
Leon or Pyra.
Okay, so here's the weird thing about Leon and Pyra. I made them so that the players could shine more than they do. So they basically have some utility spells, but I never gave them anything that required a player to make the decision on to do something important. You know, like dispel magic or counter spell. Because, yeah, they were made to be NPCs, not the stars of the show, you know what I mean? But let me check. Now, I will share this much with you. Me and Pyra do have some special talents. We both have the ability to cast Dimension Door, and we both have the ability to cast Polymorph. So, you know, if you want to work with
how
that.
long can Dimension Door stay up, and how many can you take with you? I'm not familiar with that spell.
Oh, it's basically I grab a hold of somebody, I take them with me as long as they're the same size of me or a little bit smaller. So,
Okay, so you can grab one, and she can grab one, and I think Christopher can grab one, so that's 3 of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us who can't cast it? 7? Me? What? Wait, who's that?
who is this? What's this?
that bear's outside, don't worry about it.
A concern. It's
Yeah.
just it would be unwise for me to use what little magic I have in my possession to dimension door into the vicinity, especially if the presumably magical seal upon the door is stronger than I expect, and I need to make more than one attempt.
Okay, so you're saving it to leave?
It's just in the event that my first attempt fails, we need as many attempts as necessary for that door. However, I will point out that more recently I have the ability to fly over myself. Although I'm not very strong, so I can't necessarily take anybody over with me, at least not easily.
Then, I hate to say this, guys, but I think the simplest route is to figure out how to bust that gate down without blowing up or apparently electrifying themselves.
I have
haven't
an
seen it
idea.
before. Oh yeah, what would you like to say, Lil Amara?
Oh, sorry. So, I think, wait a minute, I don't know your name. It was Vol, right?
That is correct, little one.
Okay. What if we just send an invitation so she expects us and we can all go in?
I think that invitation's already expected. But
So then maybe the gates will be open for us?
I don't think she wants us there. But she is expecting.
Is the hole in the wall still there?
Mara thinks back to that part where her brain goes fuzzy.
So
did it actually leave a hole in the wall, or was the rock intact like some Minecraft obsidian?
Either way, the last thing that you remember seeing is the stack of bodies that filled that hole.
Never mind. Traumatic
Al-
memory deleted.
She'll
Although,
quit.
I'm actually sorry, just because this was 2 or 3 weeks ago, I don't remember asking this question, but
Yep.
how sturdy was that front gate again?
Oh, it was pretty sturdy, man. Like, you know your mama. She gonna keep things out if she wants them out.
Okay, I just wasn't 100% sure, like about how much force it would take to just like break that gate apart, or at least blast it
It
off its
would-
hinge.
Like, for the sake of it, like, it's built like a fortress, you know? Like, she wasted no expense to build defenses around her property because she needs to keep the rabble out. And she had
But
many
there's
years to
gotta
work
be
on it.
a secret. There's gotta be a secret entrance in case of like fires or servants. Is there like a local thieves guild that we could like ask to do some like perimeter
Perimeter check?
scouting? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I've kind of searched the city over and usually know a way to get a hold of those kind of people, but if they're here, they're very hidden. I haven't had any luck finding anybody but you guys.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
Alright. It's built like a fortress. Walls are electrified. Door is literally indestructible. Probably what I would recommend then is that we had to somehow.
We gotta go down the chimney!
All right, okay.
That gas.
Now this might be.
I'll mute myself. I'm sorry. That was the last one.
I'm going to propose something that might be a little risky, but provided that everyone doesn't panic while it's happening, I think it might be a solution we could use. At least for a portion of you.
And
We've talked before about bags of holding.
I don't know how many of you I can fit in there.
Wait, what?
I only got 2, and one of them is already full of all my stuff because I don't plan on keeping this fake ash one. any
Oh,
longer.
no. It's like, if we're concerned, if that gate is truly as powerful as it is, then we simply need something more powerful, right?
If it doesn't work,
Oh.
you're paying for both of my bags of holding.
Out of curiosity, sorry, before they
can take-
finalize the plan.
Jack, you can take literally anything in the mansion if you'd like.
If it works.
And what was your question, Paul?
How is the gate locked? Is it like a bolt lock, or is it like one of those automatic doors? Because I was about to say, it's like, can someone just dimension door and open it?
I mean, you have to ask them. Like, nobody knows. I mean, Christopher might.
That's why I'm about to ask. I just wanted to check.
Oh, yeah, I'm just saying, like, that information's on the table. Nobody's actually asked it yet, though.
Okay. All
Maybe
right, that's
we
fair.
are thinking too big.
All right. One last question for you, Christopher. Do you know how the door, the front gate, is open or closed?
Christopher, you would know.
All right, now. All right, DM, please. Because
Yes. Yep.
you
I
made
was
this
wait-
building.
Yeah, I made this building. You would know that if you were to undo the seals onto the things that allow it to open and close, you need 2 special medallions. There are probably 4 copies of these medallions throughout the area, given to the guards that are on duty for that area. But yeah, they have to have these medallions to release the magical seal. For you, Vol, I want you to think back to Curse of Strahd. Remember those magical seals that you had to undo to get out of Ravenloft?
Oh my god, don't
Kind of-
remind me.
Kind of like that. Except you need like these magical
What the hell? You
medallions.
guys made it out of Ravenloft?
No, yeah, they made it out. because they were allowed to. They were gonna do a favor to
got-
Strahd. They were gonna go kill
We-
what's his name?
Great. So Kronk's got a glorious plan. It'll
I
work,
wanna hear
100%.
it.
Let's hear this.
Maybe we need to go get our rat friends from Dragonspine.
Oh god.
We have a new home for you.
Oh my God.
Sail over and bring them back, and they will help us.
And how do you plan to get these rat friends of yours where? Leon's still confused. He doesn't know what you're talking about.
We help them into a city where they could eat free food and be safer, but maybe they will help us.
Leon looks over to Christopher like, what's he talking about?
It's a story that I'd rather not get into, but Kronk, the logistics of that would be insurmountably impossible.
We only would need a ship and maybe some cheese.
Or a bag of holding.
That is a very good bargaining chip, I will say.
Regardless,
Maybe they could turn Lillian into one of them.
We rise as one.
anyway, for the smaller of you, if we are not concerned about it's like if our concern is leaving after the fact, it would require us acquiring the medallions from the not the local guard, the estate guard. But as far as the entranceway, it's like you could simply fit those of you who can into bags of holding and holding their breath for the brief moment as we go either over the wall or through it, and then release them on the other side.
And who's gonna release them on the other side?
It's like, as I said, I am capable of flight. I can literally, for as long as you are in the bag, I believe you weigh nothing more than 15 pounds.
Mara looks at her stuff. Bag of rocks. Bag of...
Oh, maybe this one?
She holds a bag up.
Then with Jax in mind, then I do believe there should be... I believe the only standout would be Kronk, as I do not believe he'll fit through the opening.
Kronk kind of hand measures himself.
Yeah, you're a little big around the shell, friend, but, you know, I like that in a turtle, to be fair.
Should we test to make sure he'd fit in a bag of holding?
I don't think he's gonna fit.
No,
Chella and I might be able to fit in bags of holding. What about the rest of you?
If I drop my bag off, I think I should be fine.
Leon's just admiring this conversation, like, this is what they're gonna do?
Although, that doesn't help unless Kron can somehow fly, but if you guys want to do that plan, it doesn't seem as bad as the Jack's plan.
It still doesn't ensure our escape.
I might have something, if you want me to humor you with another idea.
It's like, well, if it doesn't involve using a limited resource like Dimension Door, then let's hear it.
Well, maybe just one usage. What if I take our shitty-looking friend over here, kind of points over to Arthur, and maybe put a rogue to work? Maybe he can go through the guards on the estate, be sneaky, and try to pickpocket these medallions or whatever you said they were. I mean, unless he's
It's not
not
a bad
that kind of.
idea.
If he's not
Does-
that kind of rogue, I
does
don't want to
Christopher
assume. Yeah, so he looks over to Arthur. He's like, I'm not trying to assume you're that good, but if you are, we could go that route. But I don't know you. I'll be fair. I don't know you.
Now, DM,
Yeah.
just for estate knowledge, how
Yep.
tough are these guards, or at least how perceptive are these guards?
I would say they're at least veterans, like you fought.
Ew.
I mean, they're not going to be like common street thugs. Not the easy 8 HP guards that you usually find. Yeah, these guys are going to be old mercs of some sort.
Either are any of you capable of casting any magic that obscures visibility, such as invisibility?
I mean, that is a good spell that does such a thing.
I can make his shoes less squeaky.
Yes, there you go.
Out of character, I passed without a trace.
Yeah, but you have to be at the center of that.
He just has to be within 30 feet.
It doesn't travel with him.
Yeah, but
Of you.
he's gonna walk away from you real quick after a while there. Unless of course these guards just happen to be within 30 feet. That would be cool, be very, very cool if it happened that way. We'd definitely roll a chance on it.
Well, I don't know. Just as I'm reading it, he just has to be within 30 feet for me to cast it on him.
You know,
No,
I've heard.
the spell is centered on you for concentration.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. No, that's fair though. Go ahead.
I think I can do it.
You have tricks up your sleeve, young one?
I can. I found this quartz the other day, and it had a very strange spectral dust in it. And I think if I can activate the natural Gaia rune inside of it, I can make Arthur over there invisible.
Everybody kind of like stares at Arthur, waiting for him to say something.
And he kind of stares back, trying to think for a second, and just kind of just shrugs. All right. I mean, I can pickpocket things, and as if to prove a point, he is going to try and pickpocket the nearest person. Unless that nearest person is Jack. In that case, hell no.
I'll let you pick. Like, you can easily walk around this room and be within 5 feet of anybody.
I'll pick on Christopher.
Yeah, might as well.
I mean, that's a pretty easy target.
Yeah. To be fair, let's see how that goes.
See if pick Kronk's pockets.
You. Oh God, that actually meets my passive perception.
I'm gonna give you advantage just because.
This is a cool moment. You should look cool. We need to make sure it happens. Huh? All right.
Yes.
All right. Standing by. Defeat Crimsu, the clusters.
Oh God.
All right. For those watching who are new to our channel, what my players can do is they're watching the stream in the background. They're earning cookie clusters just like you, and they are burning them on advantages. And you may roll again, and you can give them to your friends. You guys.
The
can help
sad part is you have a plus 11, and you rolled a 2.
Yeah, don't roll a 2 this time.
That's what I want. I literally like. You need to roll.
13.
All right,
There we
that's-
go.
That's better. That's better. Let me just kind of like look through his inventory, and I'll give you something. Da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-bum.
I'm not gonna say it full can see it.
Yeah, there's a
You-
stupid amount of rope.
You pick up a book from his satchel as you kind of like pass over, and the book gets into your hands, and you quickly hide it away.
Oh, well, I could do it, you know. I have plenty of experience and all, but you know, just sometimes a little bit nervous, you know, as he holds up the book that he took from Christopher.
Which
Called
book did you
Chilled-
take?
He took Chilled Touch. Leon looks at you for a moment there and goes, Arthur, I didn't know you were into that kind of book.
Wait, what? He's gonna look at it and then
Yeah.
immediately just put it back in the bag.
Yeah, and back to Christopher.
Anyways,
Oh, that was his book. Oh, okay.
And so, for the 5th time tonight, Christopher has become beat red.
Even
Christopher,
redder
you're
because
gonna
your mom's
get
in the room
attacked,
too,
friend.
isn't she?
Oh
No!
Mother gives you a stern look like, where did you get that book?
It was originally supposed to be a gift for Lillian.
She folds her
Well,
arms and
Arthur-
stares at you and starts patting her foot on the ground like, you're gonna lie to me?
no!
meanwhile, Arthur is a canvas white. Nothing else has changed about him.
Yeah. Nothing changed there. Huh. Like, whatever. Leon just kind of like goes, all right, look, that's a plan, right? Only 2 people have to get involved at the beginning. We drop the gate, you can get in. If we need to get out, we got the medallions, right? And if that don't work, then
Oh,
we have emergency escapes, right?
Does Christopher know what the medallions look like? Or are
They
they pretty distinctive?
they're pretty distinctive. Like, they have the family's crest. It's definitely, gaudy looking. But yeah, they're like little medallions that are on like a keychain of sorts, and they just kind of like gotta press it up to the stone gate, or not the gate itself, but like the little house that has the mechanism where it unlocks it or pulls it back. But yes, they both have to be dislodged for the entire gate to open it, and it opens inward.
Christopher is just kind of like do that like magician's hand trick, as he prestidigitates like a small illusory image of the token he would need to be looking for.
There
It
you go.
should look about like this.
And looks like a family crest on a seal that has like gaudy looking elements of like devil horns and stuff, kind of like coming out in metal. What would the family crest be?
I always imagined that that maybe just because of like how like maybe like something that like scream like the name Dawnbreaker, like
So
maybe
like a rising sun.
a rising sun, but then but definitely like like some sort of like corruption to it in some way, like maybe there's like a clawed hand over it
There
that's
you
like
go.
squeezing over it.
So like a demonic or a devilish hand just kind of like gripping the sun as it's rising, and it's like blotching out some of it.
Yeah, I that's how I always pictured it.
Yeah, and then it's got like the little gaudy metal working around it where like there's horns and bones and stuff kind of like coming out, but it's made out of metal, so it just kind of looks metal, you know?
Seems pretty metal, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Brutal.
Totally. But yeah, so you got a good look at what these medallions look like. A little gaudy, little chunky, but they're something you can probably sleight of hand pretty easily. So Leon just kind of like double checking. Is that what we're gonna go with then? Like, do we have any other things we need to plan out?
It's like, well, let's see. Infiltration into the estate itself. I know where the room is located, so it would mostly be getting from point A to point B in that regard. I will ask that at the very least, I'll need to have Jack come with me at the very least.
All
Fair enough.
right.
All right. So just to do the squaring off of who versus who once we get inside. You guys want me and Pyra to try to take care of Lillian, or are we taking care of Sebastian, or are we teaming up with any of you to do either or? Okay, wait, I think I remembered. So you said try to polymorph Sebastian right off the bat, get him out of the way for an hour, and then go after Lillian in full force, or split troops?
I do believe that part of our plan was also to involve Krunk's animal friends
You have friends?
to offer assistance.
More like woodland beings than animals.
Potato, potato. Sure, either works. So you're going to pretty much fill this place up with animals then.
Yes,
can,
it'll be definitely something that. Oh, sorry.
I can only conjure 4 or 6 animals like that.
Boy, I sure hope the DM doesn't get mad and cast Dark Star for no reason. I mean, what?
Oh no, the witch has to burn her level 8 spell slot. Whatever will we do?
Oh no. At any rate.
If need be, I can bring Coach along if Kronk's little woodland friends don't hold the line. Ain't that right, Coach?
He's growling from downstairs. Whoa!
What was that?
That was Coach.
Whoa!
Black bear started hitting outside.
Oh.
But yes, with Leon and Pyra, as well as some conjured creatures by Krunk, that should be more than enough to distract Lillian and maybe even Sebastian if for whatever reason the polymorph doesn't work out.
All right.
So all we would have to contend with is the potential of Lucius.
If you like, I could try to handle him. I just don't know what he can do. So you might need to fill me in before we take our rest.
I could cast Fireball on him.
Remember, Charlotte, that didn't work out last time.
Oh, wait. Didn't? Aw. Did it heal him? My fire
No,
heals
I do
people.
believe I do believe that he goggled it like mouthwash and
Well-
spat it out.
Well, at least it's good for good hygiene. I might have to rethink my spell situation. But, yeah. Leon just kind of like stands up and says, well, I guess we're going to do this in the morning then, huh?
That seems to be the case.
Let's do it at 5 since we've lost an hour talking this plan out.
The new time flew.
Hmm?
I was just saying, who knew the time would fly so fast?
Yeah, it's almost like in real life it took us an hour to talk about this. But yeah, he'll kind of like take his leave. I guess the rest, either way, it's probably going to come down to us having to figure it out on the spot. But as long as we have a starting plan, I think we'll be fine. Good night. And walks out.
It's like, well then, as Christopher kind of stands up and looks at everyone kind of awkwardly.
Your mother takes out Chill Touch from your bag.
Puts it in her
Arthur
own
is
bag.
bolting.
Yeah. Goes over to a bed and starts reading.
I suppose I should see you all in the morning, and everybody knows what they must do in case something were to occur.
And Christopher kind of looks pointedly at Jack.
Oh right, yeah. No, before we all go to bed, before Christopher gets grounded, does anyone want this? I just need to make some room in this bag. And he's gonna take out the splint mail, the splint armor, the whole set, and just lay it on like wherever he can. It's still a little bloodied. He didn't exactly get time to clean it.
Oh, I wouldn't be able to wear that if I tried. I'm too tall or too small for that.
I don't think I would even
Wow.
want to wear that.
I've already got some, but thank you though.
She like waves her little dinosaur pixie fairy pen.
What is Vol wearing actually?
Well, right now, not her half plate, but when she usually dons it, it's half plate.
So what you're
Alright, so
telling
then it would
me
be,
is,
in this case, it
if
would
I-
be equivalent to splint mail.
yeah. So if I want
Right.
to kill her, now's the time to do it. Got it.
I'm still tanky as hell.
All right. Well, at any rate, yeah. So at this point, everybody retreats to their respective rooms, or do you have any more conversation you want to have, or how do you want to pass the time before we go into a long rest? Yeah, that was a question, guys. You can answer it.
Yeah.
Well, I go sit outside and just go stargazing with my 12 reindeer.
11.
I took one.
Yeah, Liana gave one of them away because they were starting to become Legos in the front of the kitchen.
I have 11 reindeer.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yep, you'll be fine.
Bull has it in her bag. She just goes like, "It was so cute."
Okay, well, 11 reindeer, and Mara doesn't notice.
And then you're out there stargazing with a bear that's kind of like relaxing next to a statue of a bear because this is the Bear Claw Inn. And the rest
Yeah.
go ahead there, Fall.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, I also think I would try to re-summon Chinook, my little bat friend.
Yeah, you got the materials. You could spend an hour to do that.
Yep.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
For exhaustion stuff.
Yeah, just to see if like you're gonna have just enough sleep to get through.
Luckily, I have that font of the Great Bath just in case.
Mm-hmm. All right, yeah. You're able to work with 7 hours. I mean, you used to be in the military. Normal routine, right? And anybody
Oh,
else?
yeah.
Anybody else do anything at night, or?
Jack
Throw
is just
one
gonna.
thing.
Not all at once.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry. Okay. Well, once Kronk is in, Arthur is going to barricade himself in the room with Kronk, fearing Christopher's wrath, and is then going to take a long rest.
I don't know if he's got wrath or anything. It's more like embarrassment, but okay. And what were you going?
Although
go
just that's more of a side note. Oh, just more of a side note. I hope that Arthur remembers that barricading a door would not stop Christopher
Oh,
if
damn.
he were angry.
Yeah.
Hypothetically, of course.
Hypothetically.
Yeah, we're just saying in case it ever came up. So what were you saying there, Jack?
That after he's gonna just try to clean off the blood off the armor as best he can, shove it in the back in the bag, and then get comfortable in his room. Lock it if he can.
Yep.
And then he will sleep as naked as he can be.
Okay. Thank you for that image. Moving on.
No, but I get it though, you know?
Yeah.
He wants to be
Okay.
comfortable.
Absolutely.
Wait, isn't it? Oh, no. never mind. My brain was like, I forgot he's out inside.
Yeah, Mara's not.
We're
in there.
good. That's
All
why
right.
I was worried. I was like, hold on.
All right, Christopher, is there any last minute preps for you as well? Any last minute?
Christopher can't look his mother in the eye as he goes to bed.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
like she's flipped about 25 to 30 pages and she stares at you intently as she looks away from it for a moment and then she goes back to reading.
Wait, that's not a spell book. Is that like...
It's a it's called The Chill Touch. It is a pornographic novel.
Oh my god.
It's about
Now,
this
I'm going to emphasize to the audience that Christopher was in fact being truthful, that he got this book for Lillian.
Yeah. Well, you know.
Okay,
Just
there is so much wrong with... Why would you buy your mom porn? Like, in any respect?
because he knows what his mother reads, and he didn't read it. He didn't read it before he bought it.
Oh,
He was told it was a romance novel.
I see.
Should we go over the topic of what it's actually about? About this necromancer who fell in love with this girl, but unfortunately or was it the other way around? Was the girl the necromancer or the guy? Either way, you could paint the picture of how this went. Maybe they were both necromancers and neither one knew who was going to die first and they were just waiting. At any rate.
Oh god, that's so fucked up.
Hey, welcome to Corinthia. Alright, so with that said, my friends, I assume everybody's going to attempt to do a long rest. And that...
Yes.
And,
yeah.
I wish my headset would quit trying to say connected and interrupting everybody. But we're going to go ahead and take our first break. Our only break. We've kind of went a little bit longer because I wanted to make sure we got plenty of time with Silhouette today. And we're going to take 5-10 minutes. We're going to get right back into this, so hang out with us, guys. We'll be right back. BR to the B. Hello, my friends. We have returned from our break. Drink has been had, people have used restrooms, and we are ready to invade. Prepare your thinking caps, my friends, for Liliana awaits. Alright, so you all managed to get a long rest. Do the long rest thing and heal, my friends, heal. I'll take away your hit points later. And I will make sure all my spells are reset. Make sure all your spell slots are back. Okay. I can't figure it out. My cantrip spell slots, I can't get them back. What do I do?
That would be awful for me.
There's no number there. What number was it supposed to be? Did I not put it there? Sorry, I might be mocking somebody, but I hope it's not anybody I know. At any rate.
I would have nightmares if cantrips did have a limit. I'm like, no!
Well, as long as you don't abuse them in my game, you'll be fine.
It's like, well, I guess warlocks go down to shit tier now. Throws out Christopher.
Yep. That's the only thing keeping you alive is your cantrip, huh? Alright, no, but yeah, everybody healed up, everybody good, everybody ready?
Ready.
I'm kind of wishing I had some spec op music. Do you got spec op music? Dun 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 dun. All right,
Hold
so
on, I gotta pull the music.
Mission impossible. Blah, blah, blah.
da da da. Yeah, Shell and Imara are doing the background noise. Da da da. Okay, I'm done. Leon and Pyra walk out, rubbing their heads like, why are you guys screaming at the top of your lungs this early? Alright, we ready to do this?
Well, as ready as we'll ever be.
Just point me the direction.
Alright, off we go. Unless there's anything else you guys need to prepare for, Leon and Pyra and the rest of you will gather up. The bear disappears, by the way.
Yay.
Boop. Coach said goodnight. Tomorrow, sometime around dawn, the bear disappeared.
Huh.
But, yeah. Just poof.
Mara looks around. She's like,
I could have sworn. 1, 2, 4, 5. A reindeer is missing.
Now is Vol nearby, or is she just kind of like far away?
I would say, like, you're all fixing to leave at this point, right? So you probably said that out loud?
yeah, but like,
Or was this
Imara
when the bear
doesn't really.
disappeared?
It was when the bear disappeared.
Alright, so she was by herself at that point. That's about the time
But,
she
like,
decided to
She
go
doesn't
inside.
care that like a reindeer is missing. She thinks it's on an adventure to find more friends.
Indeed it is.
Meanwhile, it made friends with the weird, flat scales of fate of something. I didn't read it. They're playing with all my gotchas. That's what's happening.
They're all in a bag playing together. Alright. That's like the bottom of a woman's purse, right?
Oh God, don't
Oh,
don't
please
even
don't.
begin.
No, don't.
That is a bag of holding on its own.
Yeah, I think I'll step backwards here and not step on that landmine for a while. Anyway, as you guys continue to make your little ways from the tavern in, is there anything you're doing in particular on your walk, or are you just being balls to the wall and just walking the streets? Not a problem in the world. How do you approach the manor?
Jack will scan the area to see if there's anything out of the ordinary.
Make a perception then. About how far away are you when you do this?
I'll say like within once they're within a block.
So about 100 feet?
How far away that would be? Yeah, they'll be at 100 feet.
All right.
fuel scan the entire way, kind of putting up his hood, equipping the eyes of the eagle, and also putting a sending stone in his ear because we have those.
Do we? Oh yeah, that's right,
Yeah.
Amara.
Yeah.
Forgot about
Ta-da!
Forgot Shell is supposed to be singing some melodies for you guys. So yeah, you the whole time you hear da, 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 da. the the Bond song going off in your ear as Shell belts out some tunes for you. Don't worry, guys, I got the background music for you. What's that say for Kronk? About to say.
Fat fingered. Don't mind me.
All right, no problem. So Arthur, are you stealthing over to take a look, or what's the agenda? Like, I heard you getting all prepped over there, but what's your agenda?
That's just me kind of getting prepped. The way there is just keeping a constant eye out, because, she might throw something that's completely.
Do you guys
Off our
want to make
guard.
a stealth check along the way, or just want to, like I said, just walk there? Like, are you even concerned?
I would like to roll a stealth check. That sounds great.
All right, yeah.
Yeah,
Everybody
I'll
can
be
roll
quiet on
stealth.
my way too.
Did my perception get anything?
I will get to it in just a second. I just want to make sure I know how everybody's getting up there, so I know if there's anything else I need to add to your perception.
Already.
Because if anything, you might be the first person to know. Wow, Christopher, that's a great stealth check.
I'll do stealth too.
I'll roll it better.
I got you guys. Don't you worry. Da, 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 da. Yeah, the belting of the noise is coming through your ears, and you're like making a lot. Inamara's playing second fiddle to it.
Bull's head's just like, no, humming it's go like, damn it.
His song gets, yeah, and Kronk's the only one that actually gets a decent stealth on that. Oh, Arthur, what happened,
He's at
buddy?
the back of the pack too.
Yeah, you weren't
With
walking.
advantage.
Yeah, with advantage, but you got 11, huh? All right.
I'm so glad we have a rogue.
Who did not make the stealth check apparently though, but the druid did. So as you loudly parade down the streets, you see the manor before you, and there's like these guard towers by the gate, which are right above the switches, right? And you could definitely see like a couple of men looking out from there, and they just kind of like see this group of specks coming toward them. When I say specks, I mean like you're looking like little black dots coming out from the corner because, it's still dark out. Or it's starting to become day. It's starting to slowly sunrise. Like they can't see you directly, but they know something's there. And then you hear them point and says, hey, something's over there. And basically the only person who could see these guards pointing you guys out is Jack, who perceived it. So they know you're coming.
All right, everyone. We're not as stealthy as we think we are. They spotted us.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm stealthy as fuck.
Stella, if you don't shut up, I'm gonna shoot you.
She just kind of wide eyes. She kind of wide eyes and slowly walks behind Christopher.
Sad part is he would still shoot her through him.
Yeah.
He would shield though. What's funny is like if I have to die, you know what to do. Oh, it's all starting to come together. Two birds, one stone. Anyway. Yeah. So here's what we're gonna do. Like we're gonna be theater of the mind trying to get in. But I have good news. There is a map when you get to a certain location inside the manor. So we will see how things get resolved as we go. So there are these two guards that are currently like looking out, and they're just kind of like eyeballing you. Like you guys haven't made any threatening moves. They don't know exactly who you are, but they have their eye on you. You're like, keep an eye on that. You gotta make sure they're not coming over here to get themselves killed, like those dumb villagers the other day. Sorry.
Hopefully the bodies are
I'm
cleaned
sorry.
up now.
I don't know. How do bug zappers get rid of mosquitoes?
Ugh!
That is some disturbing walls of this fortress.
I mean, it's on the outside. They ain't got to worry about it.
Don't tell me this is what Christopher also remembers.
There was always this strange smell every now and then. You couldn't quite place it, but now you got it figured out, Christopher. Hello?
Eyes glaze over for a moment.
Yeah.
Then he shakes his head. What? Sorry.
Alright, so what are we doing, guys? Leon and Pyra just kind of like getting down to earth with you guys, trying to figure what the plan of attack is before you get any closer.
Well, Jack did say they already know us. How about you just separate from the party and then we just keep being noticed and then they stop noticing you guys?
Hilarious.
All right.
Sorry, I'm just now getting to their stealth check.
I don't know if they're looking at all of us or just one of us. I think they're just keeping an eye on us for now. Let's just not walk straight over there. Let's just kind of split up and regroup somewhere. And if he didn't have the sending stone in his quartz in his ear already, he would have put it in, pretending like he was itching at something.
Right.
It's like, well, unless our recollection is bad, wasn't this the point where Leon and Arthur were going to do their part?
Yeah.
We didn't account for guards.
Yeah, we did.
Yes, they'll be watching us from the outside while they move inside.
No, we accounted for guards, because without the guards, we can't steal their shit. Ain't that right, Arthur?
Of course.
Alright. Well, are you ready? Like, we can go around the corner. I don't even have to see. I know where we're going now.
Oh, I thought part of the plan was also for me to go invisible. So.
Oh, yeah. I'm waiting for people to get a hold of you with that.
Ready when you are.
No time like the present.
All right.
Alright.
Hold
so
still, and she kind of like sprinkles a little rock dust in your hand and draws a little rune on it and like pokes 3 pressure points, one on the inside of your wrist, one on your arm, and one on your forehead. And she kind of, and you just disappear.
Leon, like, grabs your shoulder before you do. It's like, there you are. Alright, you ready?
Whenever you are.
Onwards and upwards. Dimension door opens up, and quickly you see Leon pull an invisible man with him, and right through the door the two of you go. And then you get deposited right. He's got it pitted to where he's close to the gatehouse, but at the same time he's making sure he's underneath the guard post that's above him. And he kind of goes, all right, I'm gonna stay here, do what you gotta do, find some guards, steal what they got, and if we can find these medallions, we can get this done and quick. If things go south, come find me, and I'll teleport us out.
All right, guys. No one distract me.
And Amara concentrates.
All right. Yeah, if there's anything
And
else you
Arthur-
got, but you go ahead, Arthur. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Arthur will give a thumbs up that Leon can't see and begin to head out.
Did you leave yet? Hey, Arthur? Arthur? You're already gone. All right. So, as I'm about to have Arthur make perception and sleight of hand check, is there anything else on the outside that you guys want to do to prepare in case you need to cast mage armor or anything like that?
Did Shella learn mage armor?
Oh, yes,
I
yes, I
know she
did.
did.
Slap. She pulls her leather strap from underneath her thigh highs, and she has mage armor now.
She has thigh hides?
Well, yeah, I can't keep protecting these feet from all this weird shit on the ground. Somebody likes to make spikes grow up. They hurt like Legos. All right,
What
so
are Legos?
I don't know, but somebody told me they hurt. So her current AC is 15.
You know, I think I will just start pouring holy water on my head.
Is there a mechanical reason for this, or?
Burn memory out of her.
Like, I'm just checking because I don't know if you're trying to.
Actually, Silhouette, you were kind of there was a double meaning there. Yes.
Well, you weren't getting to the point. Like, you were just telling me what you were doing. Usually, you say what you're doing
Because
first,
I
then
didn't
you
know
do
if
the
it was
thing.
the end game reason or
No.
my real reason.
What? Just because you
It's like
saw
she is
her?
the anointed one.
So after watching Shella pluck her leather thong, you got like the need to put holy water all over yourself. That makes sense.
Oh god.
Makes perfect. All right, Arthur. Let's.
Too much concentrated evil in one place.
What is wrong with her? Her eyes are burning. Arthur, you want to make some perception checks? See if we can find some guards just on patrol.
Sure. These will be at advantage, so.
Yeah, they can't see you. 17. There you go. Yep. There's 2 in the yard right now. One going off the east side of the building. One going off the west. You're closer to the one on the west at the moment.
Head off towards the west, and I'll just pick him to see if he has a medallion, and if anything else, I'll just take whatever.
Yeah. Let's do it. Sleight of hand. Ooh, I like that sleight of hand. You managed to pull off a bag. And on the side of his belt, as you're pulling the bag away, you find a coiled up medallion. It looks similar to what you're looking for. It quickly disappears as you put it away. One down.
Okay. And what's in the bag, just so I can kind of notate it?
About 55 gold pieces.
Okay. Mark that my lectern for now. Alright, go back to one of the other guards I saw.
Alright, so you pick the west guard off. You quickly try to scoot over to the eastern guard. Go ahead and make another sleight of hand.
Okay.
You pat this guy down. You manage to get a small bag. However, this guard here didn't have a medallion.
And inside the bag?
About 25 copper. This guy was dirt poor. Apparently, this is one of those not trusted guards.
Okay.
You can make another perception check to see if you can find anyone else. So the front yard has been scooped clean. You can't find anybody out on patrol beyond here. You might need to check somewhere else on the property.
Okay, I make my way into the gay house quietly.
Alright, let's get a stealth check. I don't think I made you make one yet.
Nope. It's up, so
Damn!
that's what.
Alright.
He's gone.
He's gone. So, yeah, you walk into the gatehouse. You can make either a perception or an investigation in here.
We'll do an investigation.
Boom. You rummage through some of the drawers, especially the one that looks like the main commander's desk, and you find the other medallion. You also find several paperwork of legal documents pertaining to, like, prisoners that have been taken in or material possessions that have been brought onto the property.
Okay. Anybody have notes?
Scanning through it real quick. No names that you recognize, though Marquise seems to be on there a couple times. Like the last name Marquise.
Check that with Faustus. Wrong name.
Yeah.
Check that with Christopher. And what sort of materials? Also, any gold?
Yeah, you're not going to find any gold here, but you did find the medallion. As far as like material, like it's just basically like log orders of like shipments for like food larder and stuff like that. Like it's just your basic stuff. Like they checked at the gate.
Okay. With that,
I will say with that investigation though, there are some things that are labeled miscellaneous, and they seem to have a very exotic gold price to them.
Keep on guard. And with that, gonna go track down Leon and kind of quietly whisper, "Alright, got the medallions."
Oh, okay. There you go. I was over here talking by myself for a while. I didn't know if you... Oh, you got them. Well, next step is... It kind of like points to these two openings, like underneath... Like the gate has like these two doors, right? One on the left, one on the right. And they kind of like lead into a single room where these mechanisms are. And he's like, here, give me one. You go to the other. I'll take this one closest to me. You get the other side.
That he'll give an invisible thumbs up, toss the one, and
Wait,
head on
did you
over to
leave
the other
yet?
side.
Hey, are you going? Where? Oh shit! He starts to head to the thing. Pyra pipes up to the rest of you and says, "Are you guys ready?"
As ready as we'll ever be.
Because
Ready to fight that devil.
yeah, I just got a message from Leon. He says they got medallions and they're about to lift the gate. Stand ready. And yeah, he puts the medallion close to this strange mechanism where it kind of like fits. And Arthur, what do you do?
Try to fit in however it would fit in.
You put it in backwards. Nope, that's not it. You turn it around, you flip. Nah, you get it in there, right? And then all of a sudden we hear a as the doors start to open up, and you can hear voices above the towers that you're in shouting down, "Hey, who did that? Who's opening the gates?" And there's some scurrying, there's some running, there's some jogging happening. There are several guards starting to approach the door to try to figure out what happened. They open up your door. They don't see you. They look around. And then they open up Leon's door, and they don't see him either. But the gate's currently open. Pyra turns to the rest of the party, says, "Now or never."
All right, here goes.
And her arms detach, her head inverts, her body changes, and
Guardian mode activated.
Holy shit!
and all you see is this big, ominous, single red eye that just scans the area. She's like 7 feet tall now. It's got this billowing piece, and everything's just kind of floating into this amalgamous golem shape.
All right, yeah. And you're leading the charge. Let's do this. Amara, if you're the front line, we go left to right. Let's get a marching order of how people are approaching the property.
I'll probably be in the front line, very confused, going like, "You didn't tell me this, Jack."
Yeah, I might have skipped details a little.
Just a little.
I like how Jack thinks he's behind Kronk.
It's like, that's adorable.
Eventually, you wind up walking faster than him.
I mean, Kronk's trotting. He's not running, but he's definitely trotting.
Amara floats. Or rather, she kind of Shadow the Hedgehog skates around like on these fucking hover pieces.
Don't ask me where the other 4 or 5 of these veterans are, but I'm going to give you 4 veterans to deal with. And I guess go ahead and roll for initiative. Let me double check, make sure it's clear. Yeah, it's clear. Go for it. I'll get everybody in a single row on this side. Even the map is on there. Dang, Amar, what happened?
I'm defending, and I have yet to see hostiles take initiative.
They are on there now. One's called veterans, or what you're looking for.
Oh, no,
So-
no. I mean, like, Imara
yeah.
physically isn't acting because she's like, oh, nothing is happening. And then something's going to hit her. She's going to be like, danger, danger.
I'm in danger. I'm gonna Pyra's just gonna advance and try to stay close to those who are gonna be tanking. She's kind of like reserving what she's got. I guess we can use a cantrip. Let's do a cantrip of some sort from Pyra. Pyra, where's your character sheet, woman? Right there. Click it. You know what you're doing. No, I don't. Do the old 1-2.
DC 0?
Yeah, she infinitely always wins.
Ouch, that's accurate.
All right, technically, I think she would actually lose on that one. So yeah, nothing happens. Vol, you're up.
Alright, you just see her going like, alright, into the charge, and then she just jumps right into the fray, not fearing it at all.
Fair enough.
Holy shit.
Alright, let's do a nice bit of what I like to call booming blade.
Who's your target?
That's not what I was going for, but alright.
Yeah, I kind
I was
of.
pressing the wrong button.
That's a good button.
Oh,
Jesus!
I mean, you saved it for the good one, right? Who are you after?
I'm actually hitting the person on my... Okay, on my left.
Number
Hey,
6.
Don't forget to
Do you like long
don't forget to
walks?
double your booming blade damage.
He doesn't take the damage, but it's like still...
Well, no, he still takes additional booming blade damage, 2d8s.
Oh, wait, he does! Then cut that in half then, if you want to make that count.
Oh, wait, what am I doing? Why would I cut it in half whenever it needs to be doubled?
Because I forgot to put the modifier on for the 1d8.
Well, it's like, honestly, like, the booming blade that you accidentally rolled is 2d8s. So it's like, you could use that 16 if you wanted to.
Yeah, sure, let's
The
do that.
problem is...
18 plus 16,
Alright.
let's do it. 30 what?
that would be... I'm just taking a look. 34.
34, yeah. Good news, he's still alive. Does he have to make a save with Booming Blade, or that's if he walks away, right? He takes-
That's if he walks
if he moves.
away. So
Got
he's
it.
going to take an additional damage if he walks.
Oh, no, he... Yeah,
But
he...
also,
Go ahead.
don't worry, I'm just going to do also... Let's see, an extra attack where I just poke him. That probably misses.
Well, I wouldn't know. Roll 20, slowing down on me.
I think
Come
I
on.
remember veterans AC kind of thing. Like,
Well,
I
what
had
did
to
you
play
get?
with him
What did
so
you
much.
get so I can hurry this up?
I got a 15.
All right, I'm waiting for roll 20 to catch up there. Oh dear lord. There we go. Yeah, 15 misses. Is that in your turn?
Alright. That ends my turn.
All right, Miss Thang, in the middle of these two. They pull out their long swords and they take 2 swings at you. With advantage.
Just in case, I will also, even with advantage, I'm going to cast a handy dandy spell
Which
to make
puts
my
you-
AC 26.
Ping, ping. Damn it. Yeah, I guess this guy's going to try to swing too. I mean, it's going to suck when that natural 20 comes around. All right. Swing, swing. Yeah, they're missing like flies. They keep pelting off your shield. Jack, you're up.
Dang it. Fine, he's gonna aim at Veteran 6 and shoot his crossbow.
Fire away. 16 is insufficient. Not enough. It
Dang.
kind of pings off his pauldron. Anything else?
Can't do nothing. Nah, that's it.
Christopher.
Like,
Okay. Hey, Star, could you could you draw me a 20-foot radius circle? I need to see how this looks.
Yeah, I could probably do you a better one here. I might actually have one pre-made. Let's see if I did or not.
Are you casting what I'm thinking you're casting?
It's like,
We
well,
do.
hopefully, because I'm trying to see if, like, the way that those veterans are angled, if I can get all 3 of them or just 2 of them.
Well, roll
without
20.
hitting you.
Roll 20. Why are you lagging now? Like, seriously, we were doing so great until now. Hello? Anybody home? Think, McFly, think. Fine, I'll go start the next match.
I'm thinking if the center starts around there, then it can get potentially just get them. But I need to see the circle because that's how Star does the thing.
Yeah. Gotta make sure. All right, 20-foot diameter or radius, right?
20-foot radius.
Yeah, because their diameter is technically radius. All right, come on. I want to be able to show this to players. Come on, roll 20. Come on, roll 20. I guess I need
Just
to
to
clean
double
up.
check, radius, not diameter, right?
Yes. Fireball is a 20-foot radius spell.
Ah, okay.
Oh, well, fuck, I could have just grabbed the fireball flame and it would have told me how many squares to make it. Ah, roll 20, why? Yeah. What I thought. Go to my library here with premium assets. Let's do this. Marketplace. This here. Yeah, if you tell me the spell you're casting, I probably have it pre-made. Just quit waiting to tell me, guys.
I mean, I feel like it was obvious, but
it's not obvious. I'm over here thinking of
but-
fire. I thought you were going to do firewall again.
Oh no, Star! I have to save my spell slots.
Oh
no, Christopher's whipping out the wand of fireballs.
Oh, okay. See, why don't you remind me? You have certain things, man. You're making my life miserable already. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let me get this figured out real quick. This is 8 by 8. So 8 by 8 is 20. Come on. Roll 20. Why? Why is it doing this? Seriously, what did I do to
We
upset
haven't
the guy?
rolled 20.
We did. You know what? I'm gonna go play some trip while it's waiting to fix its shit. There you go, guys. We can get back to business on StreamRaiders. I only have so much time with Amara. Hurry up.
She already left.
Oh,
She already
yeah.
left. She messaged in roll 20.
I can't see that because I'm too busy dealing with fucking pixels.
At least she's in guardian mode, so you could make her help us.
No, I don't want to see Jack's fucking token. Get out of here.
But it's a
Come on.
pretty token.
Yeah, but
It
I don't.
really
I
is.
don't.
Now
Dude.
imagine that face as a rabbit, and there you go.
You know what? Time to reboot Monday. There's just too much shit here. I kid. So it probably would benefit from a refresh of some sort. What do I need to do here? Like, now it's not even responding to anything. I think I broke
Refresh
it.
the page.
Yeah, I think I broke it. Oh, wait. There it goes. I disconnected for a moment. Now I'm back. Wow. Okay. It's just taking too long. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to close this here. Maybe that'll help. Come on, this was supposed to be an easy fix. There. No, not quite. We're almost there. We got one step down. Turn that into an 8. Turn that into an 8. You're gonna remember key sets. Boom. Finally.
All right, no, not centered like that. So definitely
Hold on.
Maybe get rid of the maps just so that's out of the way.
Yeah, that map definitely doesn't need to be there anymore. Oh yeah, that works out perfectly. Bull is
Okay.
completely unharmed.
Yeah, okay, cool.
So they all make DC 15 dex checks or saves.
Dexing away. Alright, first one made it. The other two failed. What's their damage again?
I'm about to roll it. For 27 fire damage on a fail. And it will be 14 on a success. We really don't have time for this. As Christopher just like flings his wand, and the fireball comes crashing down over them.
13, but yeah. That guy dead. All right. Anything else?
His turn was coming up.
That was the whole point, Moomin, and that is my turn. Yes.
Leon is busy infiltrating. Kronk, you're up.
Hey, Gronk's moving up for a stabby stab.
Go for it. You're such a conventional druid. I love it.
I knew.
Yeah. Oh, that hit. That hurt. Anything else?
Swing and a miss on the second one.
Aw. Yeah. I just now saw it. Alright. Just put this in the GM layer. I have a feeling it's coming back later. Oh, that poor veteran. He failed his last death save and he cannot get up anymore. And you're expecting me to know how Amara works?
You could always do the Thunder Fists.
She punches.
He has Eldritch Blast? What?
Oh yeah, I think she picked that up with Magic Initiate.
Alright. I'm assuming she has to close the distance first. So I'll say like she gets on the other side of that one. Hyra, you're up. Is there anything you want her to try to do right now, or should she conserve her spells? Like, this is me asking you guys above table.
I
I think
she's.
she know to conserve.
I say reserve. Also, Star, out of curiosity, I don't know if you read Armorer, but the person that she hit, don't they get disadvantage?
I don't think he's going to be alive much longer.
Okay, fair.
I'll
We'll
tell you
find
what. Yeah. Either way, how about this? Like, I'll make this guy make a check, and then if he fails, he's going to have disadvantage anyway. I think I really need to see what Pyro's DC is. It is not listed. Damn it.
What's her list? What's her level?
Let's do a +5 to approximately a level 10.
Alright, if she's level 10, that's a 4 proficiency. I assume she has max charisma, so that would be a DC 17.
Yeah, that's what I figured, because the hubby has 17 as well. Alright, so yeah, that one fails. Takes 3 Vicious Mockery, and he has disadvantage anyway, because he feels bad about himself. Bo, you're up.
Oh. Alright. So, Bull's just gonna push even harder forward. Like, just trying to, like, get into the space. And then hit the person that's right below her. So, like, in a sense, shoving off the person in front and pushing the person below with her blade. So, let's do another booming blade. Here we go. This time I have the modifier on.
I am waiting on roll 20. Oh, why does it do this? I really should be concerned on this.
I did roll an 18 if it helps.
Yeah, that helps. 18 hits. Now, answer me this though. you're trying to push yourself into a space, but you know you technically can't do that, right?
Well, I just didn't know what space he was
Well,
in.
the guy's
so I just
also
kinda,
off
like,
model.
Oh, okay, hold on.
That's kind of why I
Well,
thought
move
take
back
advantage
one.
of
Move
it.
back. Move back one. Yeah.
Alright,
Like, yeah, there. Now he's fixed.
okay. I thought I could take advantage of it. That's okay.
No, everybody's on a set square. If it's not on a set square, let me know so I can fix it.
Oh, okay. But anyway, I poked him for 14 damage.
The one to the
I'm also
south.
gonna poke the one to the south, and I'm gonna poke him again.
He needs more poking. He's still standing.
So I got a 17.
That hits.
8 damage.
He still needs more poking, but he's looking pretty rough. Why are you poking me?
Now I
Quit
can't
it!
move.
Quit it!
Why
That
don't
hurt.
you move away?
No, I don't want to move. I want to hit you. Which he might be doing here in a moment. As soon as I'm able to pass the turn order. Come on, roll 20. What is the bull crap of having you if you're going to lag out? Like, honestly, they need to make their own app. Against Vol.
That
20.
hits.
All right. We get you for 7 on that one. This one against Amara. Oh. Oh.
Which one attacked her?
The one south of her.
Oh wait, Star! Actually, that misses with the guard then, because he's the one with disadvantage. And that's number 5, right?
The one above you was
Or no,
the
that's
one that
number 7.
attacked before. That one attacked before. Hold on.
So that means he misses.
The previous one that attacked you misses. Then. But this still
Okay.
hits Amara. What was that 8 for? I'll never remember. Any day now, roll 20. Alright, Vol, this guy's gonna attack you that you booming blade just a second ago. Ah!
I am going to...
Take the first one regardless.
Oh! Wait, hold on. Damn, I can't waste spell slots.
14
Alright, lay
slashing.
it on me, Star.
14 slashing. He doesn't have
That's
you pincered, so he doesn't get advantage.
That's not what I'm worried about. Alright, time to put some modifiers on to show people.
Alright, Jack, you're up.
Crossbow ain't doing crap. He's gonna whip out the wand and shoot a fire bolt at veteran 8 over here. Fire bolts. The 15 hit him.
No, I'm afraid not.
Dang it.
Oh no. I mean, you can buy yourself advantage if you want to try again.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. First, I'm gonna find it.
While you do
Thank
that,
you.
I'm gonna add a fireball in here so we don't have to drag this out anymore. Like, that is something I'm gonna start doing on all my campaigns, is getting these spells already pre-slotted so we don't have to worry about measuring them. Alright, so let me go check the... Oh, sure the right thing's still up. Alright, cool. And, alright, let me get to the right channel here. Are you guys able to claim those clusters mods? Just curious. there an option for the mods to claim them or not?
I don't know. I haven't tried.
Either way, I am.
I will look it up.
I'm not seeing the option.
Yeah. Okay. No problem. No problem. Like we can look at that later. Maybe there is a way. But all right, Jack, I got you. Go for it, buddy. You do have the option.
Alrighty.
Curious.
Hey,
nice.
that works better.
That worked better. Which one did you want?
It was a veteran 8 at the bottom here.
Go for it. You hit that guy. And what'd you get for damage there? 13.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And I was going to do my arcane firearm damage.
Sure,
so that's
why not?
19 fire damage.
He is dead. Dead in the water. Falls over as your fiery bolt lashes him in the face, and he just falls down. Anything else? You want to move closer? Are you good where you are?
I'm good where I am.
All right, Christopher, you're up. There's 2 guards remaining, but you know what's up.
So, well, since Jack was kind enough to take out one of the veterans and not really worth a fireball on a single target, Christopher is going to pull out his other wand and fire an Eldritch Blast at the...
Before we continue, Arthur, are you not on the turn order? Or...
I am not, no.
Yeah, I'm like, wait, where's Arthur? Go ahead and put yourself on it, buddy.
Okay.
Yeah, like you could have been in this fight. I'm sorry, Chris. I just realized he wasn't on there. Do you want to go ahead and take your turn, and then I'll come back to Chris?
I'm good.
Good. Like you and Leon are technically on the inside already, so maybe the 2 of you are just waiting for them to catch up at this point.
Yeah,
with,
probably.
Yeah. And you don't want to ruin your invisibility just yet, right? So, Chris, you're up. We have no idea where Arthur is.
Wait, Mara was concentrating on the invisibility spell.
Oh, yeah,
Just
that's right.
have her make a roll.
Right. Yeah, no problem. She's probably got advantage on this regardless, but let's see what she gets.
That's also why I roll my concentration, because...
She barely
saves.
passes. Yep. Go for it. Christopher, you're up. But thank you, Kronk.
Alright, yeah, so the token's covering the name, but I'm going to whip out my other wand and fire an Eldritch Blast at the one to Bull's left.
Number 7.
Or to west, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, that. Hits. And hit.
27, 23.
Today, that hits. For today only.
Mischief, we're making mischief with 23 force damage.
Not enough to kill him, but he's feeling it a little bit in the giblets.
And then I'm going to use I'll go use 2 uses of Healing Light on Bull as a bonus action and end my turn.
Wait, on roll 20 again.
How much is that? Oh, okay.
Bull gets 5 back.
I see it now.
Come on.
It took me a second to see that. Maybe roll 20 is being stupid. And,
It is. It is being rhetorically slow tonight. Being very sluggish. Like, is 100 people playing the same game or something? I mean, that's usually how I break roll 20. Anything else for your turn there, Chris?
Nope, bonus action, I'm good.
Alright, Crop, you're up.
Stabby.
Yep. He's still standing.
Yeah, one more stabby.
Go for it. Oh, come on, roll 20. I can't see the roll. What'd you get?
18.
That hits?
Damage.
How much?
Sure.
Sorry, how much damage? Still waiting.
12.
So, oh, cool. You got 12 both times. Awesome. That's exactly what you need to put him down. The speed-wielding turtle comes over with his scimitar, slashing twice and cutting this guy down. Anything else there, Cromp?
No, sir.
Arthur, anything for this round? Like, you and Leon are probably a good 50 feet away from it, but, you know, you're still invisible.
Yeah, so actually, should I move my token real quick out of the way?
Yeah. How about this? Do you want to try to pick the lock to the front door?
Sure, at this point, because T's gonna look back and think, they've got it. Probably might accidentally broadcast that over the sending stones, but
They got it. You hear Arthur say in the sending stones. But yeah, all right. So go over to the door. You'll make a thieves' tool using your dexterity.
Yep. And with a plus 14.
Yeah. So the lock itself, you could definitely feel it being a challenge, but day 21, you're able to pick it open just fine. You hear the tumblers finally give way, the lock unlatch, and it is open for you. Anything else for your turn, or are you good?
Maybe poke a peek inside out, but that's maybe later.
I mean, you can if you want.
I'll wait.
Destroy. All humans must die that are not on my side. Alright. So we see her punch towards this villainous creature to the south of her, and he is still standing. And once again, roll 20 is going to give me about a half a minute charge time before I could do it. You know what? Let me see if I place any troops. Hopefully you guys are placing troops, because I have been busy. Oops, reload. Never mind. Well, that's fail. Still standing. Vol, you're up.
Oh, right. Well, this is going to suck a little because, well, I didn't roleplay right away since I wanted to save us a little bit. But with that last crit, you might notice that Vol is like starting to cough up the storm a little bit. So she's gonna try. It's like she's gonna try to attack.
Bite your mic.
But I'm gonna be rolling 1d4. Whatever that rolls, minus it.
Go for it.
Alright, let's do it. Booming Blade, the last person. I get the modifier on. I don't think that I don't think I need to roll that, do I?
Yeah, that's a miss.
Alright, I'll roll this one.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright, minus. Alright. Let's do some damage.
So would you say that's 13 instead of 14?
It'd be 12, since I didn't hit with the first booming blade.
Either way, it's still enough to kill him, and the way has been cleared.
Well, the way is clear. Just gonna take a moment to take a breather just to get herself back to normal.
I just realized another person that was on there.
Like, oh no!
I'm sorry, guys. I was looking at a butterfly. Are you okay? Which tracks.
Sheila, I swear to God.
What? Oh, I don't know.
Try to give Vol a little pick me up.
Well, it's like Vol's just gonna like be like, sorry, it's an old wound. Let's go on.
All right, with that, you can kind of like see Leon over by the door, and he says, kind of like waves you guys over. Pyra catching up as well. At this point, you are technically at the front door of the building. The door is unlocked. Arthur could say something if he wants, but you're at the door. I think what we'll do, we'll remove all turns for now. Go ahead.
Arthur's gonna take a So I take a poke inside real quick, see what's around.
Let me go get what's around real quick.
Oh, okay. And roll perception.
Give me just half a second here. I'm waiting for roll 20 to actually register that I'm typing. As you open the door, you are greeted by the attack of 2 rapier blows coming towards you. Oh wait, 3.
All of which will be at disadvantage, I think.
Yeah, he just starts stabbing at the door, assuming somebody's coming in. So 14, 19, and 17.
I think the only one that would hit is the 19.
Hold on.
Let me double check.
Yeah, while you're double checking, I think the stream just crashed, guys. What do we got?
That's true.
Let me take a look.
I did
Yeah,
lose a lot.
crashed. Let me
I did
roll
lose
it.
a lot of frames, but it looks like OBS is still streaming. Might have to refresh, guys.
It's back on
that's
my
what I
end.
did.
Just need to refresh the page, yeah.
And that 19 would hit.
Does this tell Sebastian says hi to every guest?
Only the ones that are coming in when unexpected. So the 19 would hit, or 14 piercing. And as a bonus action,
Yeah, reaction, I'm going to uncanny dodge that, so.
alright. And as a bonus action on his turn, we see another version of him on a staircase. That's like behind you. You know what? I think we actually have that map, right? Or did I make that map? Did I make that map? I don't remember if I did or not. I think that was still theater than mine, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. I really.
think you mentioned that we got inside, we'd have a map.
Yeah. But when you
Specific
get
room
to the
would have a map.
when you get to a specific place, I have a map. But so the foyer, I still don't have anything for you yet. All right, cool. So yeah, he's like got one of his men up the stairs. This isn't to scale. I'll let you know the numbers as you get in. But yeah, you're greeted with this. I don't even think you'll have a chance to make a perception check as you're quickly put on guard. And once again, I need initiatives from everybody. Is this really
No
the way
sign
we're
of the
rolling?
devil guy, right?
Huh?
No sign of the devil guy when we walked in.
You wouldn't be able to see him. He's on the stairs. But you guys are at the front door, and as soon as the first person tried to open the door and walk in, he got greeted with 3 rapier attacks.
Nah, I just was curious because I'm ready to fight Christopher's dad thingy.
Oh, yeah. As far as what you can see, all you can see is one person in front of the door just blocking the doorway coming in. So it's like a single path to get to.
I rolled a nat 1 twice on that.
Damn. Alright, how are we looking here? Pirates first, so... it's the guy, right? She asked to anybody around her, is this the guy?
Yes, that's Sebastian.
Alright, just making sure. Polymorph. And then Sebastian will make a... What is it, charisma or wisdom? I keep forgetting. Wisdom, alright.
Wisdom.
Yes, he's it. And we have a cute little bunny. Boop. As a matter of fact, I think they both turned into bunnies. Wait, no, wait.
No.
No, wait. Correct me if I'm wrong. Kalishtar has advantage against magic, right? We do.
Not magic. But wisdom.
They have
saving
advantage on
throws.
wisdom saves.
So there you go. This is actually a 22.
Unless someone buys
So
me
telepathy.
disadvantage.
Yeah. So he was like, oh. So with. Oh wait, that's oh yeah.
I mean, I'll buy him disadvantage.
Go for it.
All right.
Like,
I
What the
will
fuck, take
re-roll it
out
though.
the-
I will re-roll it though. But it'll be a straight roll.
define. Okay.
Yeah. Hey there, Itchy. How you looking?
Come on, do this properly.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for everything to properly work on my end too. By the way, join us Wednesday as we get back to Curse of Strahd. Alright, I got you guys. Alright, so he's gonna re-roll that. And we're just taking a straight roll on this.
No gay rolls today.
Boop. Alright, the bunny happens. All of a sudden, we see him look around with these ears popping out of his head. He's like, wait a minute, what's going? Whoop! And he's a bunny. He starts to hop. Leon scoops him up. It's like, all right, the way in's clear. Let's go, guys.
It's like Christopher is immediately at the front door. Let's see, it should be through that way.
All right, yeah. At this point here, I think I can take you to the map. Like, all right, so what's the intention for everybody before I go? Like, are we all going downstairs, or are we leaving people upstairs? What's the situation?
If it helps out, then maybe I'll talk to Christopher quickly. It's like, do you want me to join you? I don't know where the guy that you want me to take down would be around. Hinting at Christopher's dad. Devilish daddy.
How about I put it this way? We'll put Amara at the top of the
Please
stairs.
don't call him daddy.
All right, so we'll put Amara on watch. How's that sound? That way she's not a problem for us. But if necessary, she can come help. But just because you might need a plate man, right? And then we'll just say,
Dorian, would you?
yeah. What do you got, boss?
It's like while Amara's looking at taking her position, would you also maybe take a look around and let me know if you see anything awful?
This whole place is awful, boss. But sure.
Well, specifically look out for Lucius and Lillian.
All right, I'm on it. And he's going to be
I'm also
searching.
gonna put Chinook on my. Go ahead.
Oh, he's just going to be searching the main floors. Is that what you want him to do?
Yeah, basically just to serve as a heads up in case like they might be coming from one of those areas.
All right, fair enough. But everybody, you go ahead. No, you go ahead. Yeah, your familiar's going where?
On top of my head, and the big key thing is like, squeak if you see anything. Basically, I'm watching if there's anything, and I basically want them to watch for anything that's hiding or is invisible.
Yeah, this bat
Squeak if there's
stares
something
down.
there.
This bat stares down at you like, you expect me to actually see?
Alright, here, then. Don't give me attitude, Chinook. You're adorable still.
All right, so correct me if I'm wrong, but you all should see darkness.
Yes.
I
Yes.
see darkness.
Ah.
We see shit, yes.
Good.
Oh, darkness,
Good.
my old friends.
Now I will try to bring all the players over and see who has light and who does not. I am about-
before.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna
Wait.
say before we end up going anywhere else, Arthur first would have gone over to Christopher, stopped for a second, said out loud. Actually, I have an idea of what we could do with Mr. Bunnyman over there, both sides of him, and he will proceed to open up and drop down a bag of holding.
So are you going to keep them in there, I suppose? There's not anything they can hurt themselves on, right?
That's not the point. It's the point that he would die in there.
I don't know if you want them to talk in their dead meat. You might come
Uh,
out.
A DM question
Yeah.
is like, is suffocation considered dropping to 0 hit points, or
They make con saves after they beat their, like, yeah, as soon as they run out of breath, like, they don't have to lose the health. They can just die of suffocation, yeah.
Okay.
It's based on
all right, that's
Constitution
basically
modifier.
what we're asking.
Yeah. It's based on Constitution modifier, and that's how many minutes he can hold his breath.
That's
As a bunny.
brutal.
As a bunny. And then,
as long as you give them, as long as you don't leave anything in there that can stab themselves with, then yes, feel free to suffocate them.
Christopher just remembering his last interaction with Sebastian, clearly having no.
all right, so
no
here's the thing.
nostalgia.
Here's the thing. Like, if you're gonna grapple him and put him in the bag, like, he's got a sense of danger. He's gonna try to escape. So you're dropping him in the bag. Make a acrobatics or athletics to capture him.
Acrobatics, because I've actually got skill. I need to stop saying things.
Bling! The rabbit jumps out of your hand and quickly hops down the hallway and quickly skids across the floor and gets underneath somewhere safe.
I am giving him advantage. That is sad. I am not allowing him to get away.
You guys have it out for Sebastian, don't you?
Well, he has a problem though, because Sebastian rolled a natural 20.
That's better than 10.
Well, I mean, he's still gonna reroll.
That's just still a terrible 10.
All right, Arthur, reroll because I'm getting fed today.
Oh,
Sorry.
Jesus.
All right, with that, you're able to capture him by the ears before he gets underneath the table and away from you and stuff him in the bag of holding. Now, what about the other one?
Tapping that one in there too.
Make another check.
God damn it. Okay.
To be fair, this one here has a head start. All right, you capture him.
There we go.
Yeah, oh, sorry. I guess that's how we deal with Sebastian. That's how we deal with Sebastian. All right, you know what? That encounter's over. Let me go ahead and get rid of all of this shit. All right, is there anybody that can't see at the moment? You should all be around here.
I can see my token, but nothing else.
Let me fix.
I cannot see anything.
I can see. I just can't see inside, but I see the walls.
Right. Hold on a second. Like, if you can't see your allies, then you can't see.
I can see
Roll.
my allies.
Roll 20, please fucking work.
There we go.
All right, anybody else have any issues?
I'm dark, but I'm outside, so I imagine.
No.
that's what
You
we're
should still see your allies. Like, if you don't see your allies, then it's not working. So let me just turn that on.
I
Wanna
still
give
see
you-
nothing.
Okay, yeah, that's the question I'm asking, guys. I'll give you at
While
least.
Star does that.
Go ahead.
Oh, no, I was saying while Star does that, I'm just gonna do Mission Impossible background music for Shella.
Dude. Oh shit, I need to pull her over, don't I? Shit. Guys, we're supposed to be quiet. And I need to get Pyra and Shella, or Pyra and Leon, but I need to get you guys able to see first. So let me get that fixed. Like, I'm just giving them enough vision so we can make this work. Oh, come on. We might be able to finish this. I don't know if we can or not. We'll figure it out. How are we looking? Anybody else that can't see?
Now I can see.
Yeah, I'll have to fix it permanently later, but you guys are pretty much going down a staircase, and it leads to this door that you see before you, which is right here. And I'll go ahead and get the other NPCs that are with it. Because you don't want to leave your Shella behind, do you?
Never leave your Shella at home.
Yeah. Dear God, it would have been better if I just searched for it. Like, up and down. Search for it. It's horrendous. I guess it wouldn't matter, because it's still whited out. I mean, you guys can go ahead and act on the scene that you see before you.
Which door is this?
The one that is right here, where the little groove is. Like, basically, I want you to imagine the wall goes beyond where you guys currently are. Like, technically, you should be between these 2 points.
No, I'm not talking like figuratively, I'm talking literally. It's like, is this just like at the basement door? Is this
yeah, you're going down
door?
This is the basement. You're already in the house, and you're already infiltrated. And you're going to where that door that they're looking for is.
Christopher is going to turn on his Eldritch Sight for Detect Magic and stares at the door.
You see several runes of arcane magic, indicating that the door is trapped by arcane runes.
I would not recommend touching that door.
Oh, thanks for telling me that. Do you want to take care of it? Does anyone know how to handle magical doors or lockpicks and stuff and whatnot?
Bro?
Shit.
Alright, I guess I'm up. With that, he's going to go over and figure out how the crap to disarm this thing.
Make an investigation.
And Christopher will offer assistance since he can actually like see the runes in question.
All right, yeah. He outlines the arcane runes, but go ahead and make an investigation and see if you can figure out how to get rid of them. Yeah, you think with a couple well-placed grooves with your thieves tool, you might be able to dislodge this arcane rune from completing itself. So use your thieves tools on it.
Okay, that's gonna almost get in that 20.
I think that'll do it.
Yeah, that trap has been disarmed. The glow that you detected is no more.
All right, the door is unlocked. Not unlocked, but the door is secure. Insecure?
Trying to think about his use of words here.
Pick one,
He's
will
like,
you?
I'm just gonna open the door. Don't
It's
worry about the details. Open door.
Get locked.
All right. Can I have you
that.
open the door?
Arthur is already working on that.
Yeah, like the rogue walked away, and it's like his job wasn't done, but you know, okay. All right, yeah, make
You know, sometimes when you're a rogue, you kind of assume that doors unlock themselves for you. So like Arthur forgot he just like skipped a step by accident.
So here's the funny thing: that lock on the front door was nice. This one's even nicer. Your 20 is not sufficient enough to unlock it.
I give myself advantage.
You guys just ain't letting me have hell today, are you? We shall throw all of Starwind's plans in the gutter because we have channel point. I mean, that's what they're there for. Don't get me wrong. I'm all for it. All right, your clusters. Go for it.
Yeah, Arthur wants a nice new rapier, so.
Yeah, let's see it.
2, which,
Ugh,
22.
it's a little bit better.
Hey,
You're one of the tumblers.
Maybe somebody has a feature they can use to push them over the edge.
Let's make that a 27. Flash genius.
Okay, that will do it. You hear several tumblers click as soon as Jack's like, hey, you need some help there, then that encourages you to just unlock this door automatically.
All the while, Arthur is quietly giving him the middle finger. I mean, he can't see me, so.
No, that's fair.
Is this backseat lockpicking?
Seems that way. So the door is now unlocked. Now what do you want to do, Arthur?
And I open it.
And you open it, and I need to go into the dynamic layer. No. No. Leon, get out of the way. Leon, get out of the way.
Leon hears a voice in his head.
I'm not even... I'm over here. I'm way back here. Whose way am I in? Alright, you see that before you. An open room.
I see nothing.
Then you're fucking broke still. Did you even see your allies?
I see my allies.
Oh my god, I'm gonna keel over. Wait.
Like,
No,
I can't see into the room
I think
either.
you're right. I think you're right. Hold on. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? Oh, alright, back up, guys. Back up,
Oh,
back up. Back up. Back up.
I can actually see in the back. All right.
Well, that's the thing. On the dynamic layer, why? Try moving through it.
Yeah,
Is it-
I was about to say, like, once I go into the room, it opens up.
Yeah. So I didn't know any of these dynamic lighting settings that it had on. What does it got here? Update when token drop. Yeah, sure. Alright, we'll try that. Does everybody see inside that room now?
Yeah.
Alright, well then there we
He's
go.
in
It
the
wasn't
room.
it wasn't my
I
fault.
can't see it. Dude.
Yeah, just
About
walk in there and then you'll see it. There you go. Pirate will be over here. Alright, so there you go. So yeah, this room opens up and there's two doors, one to the right, one to the left. Or yeah, top or bottom. Top and left.
Are those doors giving off vibes?
Define how you want to find out.
I mean, Detect Magic has a concentration time of like 10 minutes.
Oh, okay, like that kind of vibe. Not necessarily. Oh, okay, like yes, if they were trapped by arcane runes. No, neither one of them are.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently they assume that if they came through the front door, they'd be perfectly dead by now.
Well, at least those doors aren't magicked, but still be careful.
With that, Arthur is going to. We'll go with the top one first. Arthur is going to check for any physical traps.
Yeah, make an investigation.
As I hold a fly.
You look into the lock, and there's a strange trigger that you can definitely tell is in there.
Does that indicate a trap, or?
Yes, it does indicate a trap.
Okay. Gonna try and disarm that.
Okay. This is where you roll low, right?
he's been
Oh.
rolling low a lot.
See,
This
I
time he
jinxed
does.
him, so he actually rolls high. You disarm a trigger that would have spilled something on top of you guys. You can like look up, you can see like the little lines in the wall where this wire was going up to, and it looked like there was something up top that could have been detonated or something on top of you, but you disarm it. Basically, took the detonator away from the bomb, or whatever it is.
Just gonna look up. I'm gonna give a guess. That was either acid or some sort of gas. But let's not think about that. Wateki is going to unlock the door if it was ever locked.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your Thieves' Tool, because I believe it is. Alright, this door gives way like a first date after a woman gets rid of her chastity belt.
Wait, women actually wear those?
I don't know. I just thought it'd be cool for the time we're in. Alright, if you step into the room, it should reveal itself.
Yep,
There
it
you go.
does.
So it seems like that's the thing. Alright, so as you kind of like step into this room, you see a stairway that leads up.
Okay, take a quick poke up the stairways, see what's there.
Are you still invisible, by the way?
Yes.
Honestly, I don't think he is because he had to use an action to actually open the door, so he would be visible.
It's only attack actions and spell actions.
Oh, is it?
So
Otherwise,
he's
it lasts for the
Never mind.
whole.
Yeah.
Unless
All right, then. Never mind. Unless I just have Amara forget about it. Well, I can't wait till when I find that convenient. What do you want to do, Arthur?
Is there anything up the stairs?
From that angle, you can't tell.
Okay, actually kind of like carefully walk my way up that way.
As you walk
Checking for
yourself
traps.
up that way, you see what looks like a workshop. Upper level. Doesn't look like there's anybody nearby.
Okay, poke my head out this way a little bit more. And roll me a perception. And am I okay to roll perception real quick?
Yeah,
See
go
what's
for it.
around?
Go for it. Yeah, go for it.
I have advantage of 24.
There's a lot of laboratory-looking items like vials and strange-looking flower plants that are like contained in certain bottles. And then there's like this big opening that looks like it leads to a downstairs area, but it's an open floor right here, right? And you hear voices and murmurs coming from the inner part of this downstairs area.
Kind of
Yeah.
quietly walk my way over that way.
All right.
See what's there.
As you appear down, I'm going to just kind of like move your token down here because you'll be the first one to see all this nonsense. This is what you see.
Okay.
Several people working on projects.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're back here. All right.
Gonna take. Actually, you'll take a couple steps back that way. Kind of quickly send a quick message down to the other people. So I found where they're at. Judging by what I saw, looks like maybe we take that the left door. Also, there's a laboratory up here if anybody wants to kind of sift through it real quick.
I only got 10 minutes.
Yeah, I think we should get out of this room. I know y'all want to have a little picnic in here, but we should get moving. Aren't we on our timetable? He says with a scowl.
Just tell me the door we need to go through.
The one Chris is blocking.
No, this one over here.
I'm not in front of that door.
Oh, I thought this was the door up here.
No, if you walk through there, you can actually see that space. Like, if you want to go up there, you can. Like, you can't see it until you drop your token in there. That's the weird thing. I don't know what this dynamic lighting's doing.
Yeah, I can see through it, through the doorway. I can see in there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, some of you are
Yeah,
shedding
It
light.
depends on
some
the
of you-
angle.
Oh, no.
Oh, don't forget Shella.
Oh, don't worry. I'm right behind you. Like,
So
there
I'm
was
gonna
just...
move back down the stairs.
All right, yeah. Well, you're back here. Now what?
Slowly make my way.
Open the left door?
It is locked.
And gonna check it for traps.
Go for it.
Still not
Can you
comfortable
also-
with the idea of what's up there.
Check it for caltrops.
There is a cowbell on there instead. Doesn't seem like there's anything here you would recognize.
Yeah, I'd go ahead and buy myself advantage just because I do not trust that.
I don't know why you wouldn't trust me.
I realized that we bought advantage for him like 4 to 5 times.
Now I'm buying myself advantage. Yeah, you guys
Well,
take
we-
clusters. It has been sent. Let me know when I'm good to go.
You're good to go, and I'll get that eaten. Nom 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 nom
There
nom.
we go.
What do we get?
18.
18. Similar trigger. Seems like
And
the
with
wire.
that, I'm going to disarm it.
Yeah, go for it. and disarmed.
And with that, gonna unlock this door finally, quietly, and also to keep the rapier and shield on hand.
So, all right.
21 is not enough. Your rapier and shield kind of like get in the way as you're trying to work with this fiddle. Jack, meanwhile, you're going up the stairs, or what are you doing?
Yeah, If we cleared the way already, I'm gonna go up the stairs and explore. If they all just want to sit in there, I'm not gonna wait.
So, Jack, does your flash of genius says you have to be able to see the person you're giving it to?
It's somebody you can see within 30 feet.
Yeah. Can't see Arthur, but I'm gonna let that first one go. I was just thinking, can't use it on him if he's invisible, right?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, all right, but don't worry. So, yeah, Arthur, you try to fiddle with this lock. This one seems a little bit more complicated than the one on the north.
Right? Okay. Plan B.
Jack, if you're going
Here's a way
upstairs,
to
I'll
get
show you the
stuff here.
top. There you go.
Oh. Let's see. Figures I didn't bring identify at least detect magic with me. Is there anything in here that looks like it could be magical?
There's a strange assortment of flowers contained in like a big old glass casing right here on this table. A lot of lab working material here. You being an artificer, you could definitely see that they're trying to distill this flower. If you're going in closer, you can make an investigation or perception.
Let's see, which one is higher?
I mean, I give you the option.
I'll do yeah, investigation's higher. Yeah, I'll just keep it as is.
All right, the flowers you don't recognize, like, are they violets? Are they lilies? But they're like reddish, purplish. They got different colorations, almost lending itself to a crimson color in certain parts. But yeah, they got a distillery going on here. It's not activated, but it looks like it's getting set up to be used for that.
Could I tell from a glance what these are over here?
They look like cabinets where they're hoarding supplies of some sort.
I'm gonna take a look in them.
The cabinet doors on this one in particular are locked.
I'll try the next one.
Yeah, this one's open. And what you see in here looks nothing more than like first aid supplies. Like there's several med kits in here, which you might want to pick up. I don't know.
Oh yeah,
healer's kits, what
As
they
a-
call them.
healer's kit.
As a side note, Jack, didn't your class literally come with its own set of thieves' tools?
Yes, which I promptly got rid of. Because I had to make money to get Tinker's tools, which are more useful to me.
All right.
Either way, yeah, you find about 5 healer kits in here.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna shove them in my other bag of holding.
All right. Yeah, this will go great in that explosion coming up. All right, what's next?
I will test the last cabinet and see if that's locked.
Can you roll me a stealth check real quick?
Oh, stealth, oh boy.
Yeah, you've been up here making noise, so I definitely need.
Yeah,
Because
I'm gonna flash a genius to make that a 17.
17, huh? So let me see if we hear you or not. Right, we're definitely going to make a perception. Oh, yeah, you're good.
Alright.
But
They're
as
all
you're
snapping the Mission Impossible song stuck in their head.
yeah, so Arthur, you failed. What are you going to do now?
Plan B is I'm gonna move to the south, disarm whatever traps are in there. Well, first off, are there traps in there?
In the south, like where Leon is?
Yeah, kind of like
There's-
quietly
looks
trying
like
to
there-
get out of the way.
There's only 2 doors.
Yeah, there's only 2 doors. You see a curtain there though.
I will move
tapestry.
the curtain then.
You move the curtain and there's a wall. Like it looks like this is just like a tapestry of some sort that's kind of been dangling there.
Ow. Oh, I don't know whether I thought there was a. Oh, probably because I can see a little thing there then.
I mean, you can make some kind of check if you ask for it.
Sure, I'll investigate it.
All right. Investigation or perception. Yep, it's a wall.
The wall.
Lovely
Yeah.
tapestry though.
Okay.
Got like demon hands closing over a flaming sun. Or devil hands.
Lovely. Alright, I guess with that he is going to put his sword and shield away and try the lock one last time, if that's alright.
It will be, but it'll be at a higher DC.
Okay. And buy myself advantage on this one.
God. Well, I gotta eat those cookies somehow, right, guys?
Yep.
But yeah, for everybody at home, it's the. I don't know if that translates. Do I need to do that? I don't know. Does that make sense? All right, whatever. All right, I got your cookies. Go for it. What did you get?
33.
Oh, that. Yeah, that one pinion, that one little switch that you screwed up on, you managed to like flick it back, and everything else just starts clicking. This door's unlocked.
I'm gonna just quietly open it up and peek my head and actually I'm gonna peek my full head inside, just see if anybody is at the door.
Okay. Well, let me get on the right level and take that door away from me. All of a sudden, you hear a loud "ah!" as the door hits a person in the face as they were walking right by it.
The door is gonna quietly shut. And he is
And the door
Cool.
opens from the inside unless you're trying to keep it closed.
Karank will help keep it closed.
Arthur is going to attempt to keep it closed.
All right, you guys can make a. Well, Arthur, you could have advantage on it.
Okay.
I will also help keep the door closed. I don't think that'll help, will it?
Why? Why are we trying to keep this door closed again?
Oh wait. He has an athlete.
Maybe
Okay.
he'll walk
Go
away.
through it.
Yeah, the door kind of like flickers open for a second, but you shut it back, and he's like, "All right, who's there? Who's behind this door, madam? I think there's someone here." And he kind of like lets the door go and steps back. You fool! Go get the vials and prepare for battle. Apparently, we have visitors. Yes, ma'am. And you can hear scurrying happening in this room. This is the point where we decide: are we doing initiative or are we holding the door?
Arthur's gonna try one last dumbass attempt. He's gonna shout in, sorry, it's Phil. The door's jammed.
Deception check, disadvantage. We don't have a Phil. Hold on, ma'am.
Wait, my
He
cousin
died
Phil.
last week.
Yeah, to those other adventurers who came by and decided to ruin my party.
Just hand that rapier in hand.
Yep, that door rips out of your hands, and you see this dragon, half-dragon featured guy just staring you down. And I think this is where we're going to pick up for next week's session. Yeah, that's a good stopping point. So, if you want, I'll let you step into the room for a minute so you can see what you're up against. And I'll pull Jack down for a second, because if he was to look over his little area where he's at, he could see all this.
Oh my.
Yeah. But good news, Jack, you're up here.
Yeah.
You're up there.
He
All
did
the
a
flash
dumb,
he shouldn't have been.
decision, which led to a smart decision.
Maybe we'll see. Next week hasn't happened yet.
Yeah,
But
and I can tell you, with that sending stone in his ear, he can hear like the entire half of this conversation. He's just like got his hands to the bridge of his nose, like, oh.
So that's what the
Oh,
scene
you
cuts
idiot.
out on. We hear all the shouting and yelling in the ear muffs, and everybody's like, "Hold the door closed! Hold the door closed!" And you're up there just pinching your nose as the camera kind of like zooms off you, like, "This is just the way the day is." All right, guys. Well, this is the last Monday session before our big charity event, and then next week I join you after the fact. That's a good question. I did plan on taking a vacation after the charity, so I will let you know after the charity event if Monday's still on. I don't know if I'm going to take it this week or Christmas. I'll let you know, though. But yeah, that's where we'll pick up whenever we come back. So I don't know when we're going to come back yet, but I'll try not to keep you hanging. Wednesday, we are starting our Curse of Strahd campaign. So we have new players ready to join Barovia and explore the wonderful lands of our vampire lord, Strahd von Zarovich, and we shall wish them luck. Our session 0 is going to be Wednesday. We're going to make sure everybody gets their character made. We're going to go ahead and do world building before the game and just kind of like figure out how do you get there, right? So we're going to be writing the story leading up to it, and then we're going to start playing. We're going to start playing into the role of Barovia and hopefully get to at least the village and try to set up for the wonderful house at the top of the hill where nothing wrong could ever go. So yeah, we're going to make it to that house and we'll be good. And then Friday is our open role play, which will have some new changes because last week we've hit our finale and we are going to be rebooting Friday. So this week we're all going to be stuck in the Ethereal Bleed as level 1 characters. We're going to build a new lobby for this, or a new chat for this, or new not Discord, but a new Roll20 for it. And then we're going to just start all over again. So level 1 character builds this Friday. Come early to keep us from having to wait too long. Like if you come in before 4:30, I should be working with new players to create characters around 3:30. And also like the vets can come in early and try to get their character sheets made beforehand. And then we're going to just keep up with the same synopsis where the Ethereal Bleed has stolen your memories, but you're a level 1 character trying to fight your way out of the Ethereal Bleed. And that might be the whole concept for this Friday, because we're going to wait for Saturday where we go to Robot's wedding to determine what actually happens when you leave the Bleed. So Robot's wedding is going to have an influence on it. And that's this weekend, Saturday between 12 p.m. and 12 a.m., maybe a little longer in case the last game takes a bit. We're going to be having our charity stream, our St. Jude's Calling for Kids. Join us for that, where you can buy boons, banes, advantage, disadvantage, and a draw from the deck of many things. !charity in Twitch chat. And also there is a panel down below where you can click a button and it'll take you to the donation page. We're going to go ahead and start accepting donations. So if you want to start stacking advantage tokens for all of our players, you could do that, or prepare some other stuff. But yeah, that's open and ready to go, and it would be definitely a good idea to make sure it works whenever we get there, but we'll definitely figure it out. Other than that, Sunday is our open roleplay for sub only campaign. So if you are subscribed to Twitch, you can join our sub only as long as you're in our Discord. Link your Discord to Twitch and you'll be able to get all the information you need to join that game. Oh my god, guys, I'm a little nervous this weekend. That's it. We're getting to the charity stream. I'm excited. All right, so say goodnight to Twitch and Facebook, my friends.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Not.
Night.
We will finish this last Stream Raider battle. At least I'll do it off air. But let's go raid somebody, shall we? And do you hear the calling? Chaotic calling. All right, we'll see you Wednesday, or at least I will. So take care, guys.